chat, guys, people. It's Morgan time. It's Morgan time. It's Morgan Tuesday. It's Meep Week. Oh, 7 days. Yeah, 7 whole days of Meep. Faye, did it say you had a 15 stream streak? That's like every stream I've ever done. That's crazy. We be Morgan. Hello, everybody. We be Morgan. I have made my hot tea today in a travel mug. You have a 15 stream watch streak, is what I said. Which is just insane. What kind of tea? It's, again, you ask me this every time, Chompy, and every time I feel like I'm letting you down. It's just English breakfast tea. That's the only tea. Like, unless I have, like, a really sore throat, or, like, I feel like I need some peppermint tea or something, I'll be boring. I'm letting you down. You can never let me down, you only raise me up. That can't be true, but I love you. Can't stick around today, but please down the tea. It's a bit too hot. So not the injection kind, I wish. Have you considered the brand I recommended? I don't think I can remember the brand you recommended. Did you DM it to me? Or did you just say it to me verbally? If you said it to me verbally, I've forgotten. And if you sent it in my DMs, I haven't searched it up yet. You sent a picture? I will find it. I haven't looked into it. I haven't looked into it, but I will. I'm gonna be so honest, I completely forgot. Don't send that gif. Don't send that gif in chat. Literally 5 seconds before I unmuted, I was walking back into my room. And I was like checking some Discord servers I'm in on my phone. And I had an idea for a new emote, so I might start working on some new emotes tonight after stream. Depending on how late we go. But I like it. Oh, the emote. It is good, but it makes me feel like I'm hurting you. I watched some Dunmeshi during work today. Did the DiCaprio point when I saw your ending stream kit? You mean Sleepy Marcy? Where the fuck is she? I've got too many gifs on my OBS. I can't even find it. Can't even find it. But I love her. Whoa. Sorry, this song just like injected me with a bit of energy. Hi guys! It's Of the Devil time again. I'm so excited. I love this game. I'm so excited. We were going to play it last week. We were going to play it on Wednesday, but I was so fucking tired all week last week. I couldn't do anything. I was dead the whole week. And last time we streamed this game, we started chapter 2. And I was so tired that whole stream. The entire time I was sat there being like, I should have waited before starting this chapter. Like the entire stream, like I hope it was still at least like mildly entertaining, but the whole stream I was sat there like, fuck, I should have waited because I was so tired. But today I've been chilling more. I had like a 10-15 minute like lie down before setting up stream. Or I was like scrolling on my phone. I haven't been doing much today. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy and read a bunch of manga. And I'm good. I'm charged. I'm energized. I'm alive. I'm excited to see my friend Morgan and my friend Sarah. I hopefully haven't forgotten everything from last stream. My brain's a little bit blank right now, but it'll come back to me when the game's launched. Yeah, I'm fucking excited. So excited. Hi, Gibata. I can't remember what we got up to last time. I am also unsure. We did the whole intro section with Morgan and Sans, and then we did the... There was a scene... Oh my god, the fucking Homestuck references. The Homestuck references were there. The walking Homestuck references I didn't understand. I just said Homestuck 3 times into my mic, so Andrew Hussey's going to appear behind me next time I look in a mirror. They showed up, and they wanted to talk to Morgan somewhere. I think where we left off, Morgan was just escorted... Yeah, by the Blowjob Brothers. Exactly. Morgan domed a bunch of twinks. Yeah. Exactly. Rude from FF7 was there. Yeah. That's true. I think I have a fair enough, like, memory of it. It's been a while. I thought we were further ahead. It's been like a week. I think it's been a week. I'm eating a big bowl of spaghetti. I had pasta. Stop copying me. You always do this. It's been 2 weeks. Has it been 2 weeks? We did session 1 when I came back from MAG. Was that 2 weeks ago? You know what? That's my brain not working. I could have sworn that was a week ago. Oh, it didn't. I don't think the alert came through, but Firefield Hickey 0. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Time. It's fucked. Let me make sure my alerts are not muted. It should be coming through. Okay. Not sure why the alert didn't come through, but hopefully that sorts itself out. I'm going to, in a second here, unmute on Discord so that Milk can also talk. But let me make sure the Discord audio is going to come through first. All the pride flags in chat, love it. For the gayest game that I know. That was Milk's heads up, by the way, so they can't be surprised when I do this. Hi.
I was not surprised.
Yup. You were so prepared. And you were so ready and prepared.
Yep.
Hi!
Hi.
Can't spell game without gay, prove me wrong.
Well,
I'm gonna let you live in that. I'm gonna let you live in that world. And not force you into my one. I think that's okay.
yeah. You're so open-minded.
I am. That's so true.
Me, Twitch.tv/VTM might be woke. I
Meep
don't
is
know.
so kind. That Discord sound was so crisp in my headphones, I thought I was in a call and unmuted. Sorry. Jump scare. It's like hearing the fucking Skype sound. I'm opening up the game. This isn't the wokest stream on Twitch. There are people who are more woke than I am.
No.
I gotta work on that.
We all need to get more woke.
2026. How have you been, Milk?
I've been busy.
Yeah.
And I'm busy. Yep.
You've been busy
and
now
that's
you're busy.
pretty much it. And that's pretty much it.
I have something beautiful to show you.
Yeah. Is
And
it the game?
that's a Discord screen share of the devil.
Thank you. That's what I was hoping.
That's what I've always wanted.
Yo, how did you know?
And chat, I have something beautiful to share to show you. And not me apparently. Hold on.
Oh.
And not of the devil.
It's my stream now. Hi, everybody. Oh, never mind. Hi.
Guys, it's Milk Stream.
I wasn't trying to usurp you. I promise.
There we go. Here's something beautiful.
For a second, I thought you were gonna do like a Peem bit.
A Peem bit? I should have. I should have done a Peem bit. There we go. That's the right layout. It's
well,
of
you
the devil.
can save that for April Fools.
April Fools. I mean, the Peem bit is gonna be. I don't know if I said this last time. It's not gonna be April Fools. It's gonna be Halloween. I will dress up as Peem for Halloween. Can you play Sonic Adventure 2 for April Fools? I kind of want to. Who's April?
You do?
She was some bit part in an Ace Attorney case, but we're not playing Ace Attorney today, so we don't have to worry about it.
Oh god, Ace Attorney.
You can't even think about it. Is my music still playing? I thought I paused you. Go away. There we go. There we go. Are you excited to play more of the devil today?
Yes, I forgot all the voices again.
So did I. When I was talking about how I couldn't remember a lot of stuff we did last time, that was a large part of it in my head. I was like, fuck.
I mean, the nice thing is, most of the guys we did voices for died, so...
That's true. That's true. I can't remember the voices we did for the Brothers 2.
I think you did like a stoic, fucking, how do you guys say that shit? I know
Stoic.
Somebody started saying a different like pronunciation as a joke, and now my brain is like, wait,
stoic?
what is it? Yeah.
No, it's Stoic.
Okay.
I wish it was Stoic though.
I know. Wouldn't that be perfect? You did like I think once we did the like Rude and whatever the fuck the other guy's name is in FF7. Yeah, Reno. We started kind of going for that vibe.
Okay. Nodding. I also can't remember which one's which in that one in those two that we voiced.
I think we'll be able to tell by the dialogue.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I want to play with the devil. Will you play with the devil with me?
I don't know.
I'm gonna clean up the overlay a little bit. Hold on. I'm getting rid of Morgan's favorite flower.
I'll think about it.
Sarah can stay. We'll put Sarah in the top corner. What is this image? Oh! I forgot that was there!
What was?
Everyone call Ogre stupid and it's true.
Oh, right.
Let's get rid of Ogre. Alright, that's cleaned up a little bit. Okay, we're ready to go. Are you ready to go?
I should be ready.
Okay.
I'll need like I'll need a warm up, and then I'll get there brain wise. I
Vocal
think.
warm up. That's alright.
Yes.
If you need to take a second, we can do that.
The hell?
Huh?
What? No, sorry. I was gonna make a stupid fucking. We're in that like.
What?
We're in Connor's mind palace from Detroit Become Human.
Shut the fuck up. That's such a bad start to the stream. You can't make a fucking Detroit Become Human joke. You can't do that. That's such a bad start. That's a bad energy.
But doesn't it look just like it?
That's a no. It doesn't.
It's just
It's
blue.
a garden. I hate your ass. Look at this fish. Look at the fish in the middle. Look at the fish. Stop thinking about Connor.
There's fish in there?
Stop thinking about Connor. Stop it. It was a quiet and uneventful drive. There's shit on my glasses. Hold on. My glasses are smudged.
Oh, it's all going to shit.
It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. The stream is not woke. The stream is more woke for me dismissing Detroit Become Human. Detroit Become Human is an offensive term in my chat.
We're dogging on David Cage in some way, and that is considered
And that
woke.
is woke. That's wokeism in a nutshell.
Yeah.
It was a quiet and uneventful drive in the back of a limousine. The privacy, at least, was nice. But with Abbott and Costello riding in the front, I had no way of getting information out of them, not even passively. So instead, I spent the whole ride trying to play out all the different ways that this could go. I haven't liked any of them so far. I suppose... Shut up!
Stop looking.
Stop!
Stop looking at VC
Stop.
chat. Stop looking
Stop.
at VC chat. Don't look in there.
I didn't even look at VC chat. I don't even know what's in there. I don't know what you're referring to.
Oh,
That's scary.
hold on. What did people say? Oh.
I suppose I should have felt relief or gratitude when we pulled up outside of an imposing skyscraper instead of an alley. I suppose it's a good sign that no one's put a bag over my head or stuck a needle in my neck. But I don't feel like celebrating. For all I know, they really don't have a clue about what I did in the lower wards last night. But for some reason, they've placed their attention on me, and there's little I hate more than unwanted advances.
Girl, me too.
I'm also not a fan of being made to wait. Why am I just sitting out here? In here? Now, which one was I? Now, which one was me and which one was you? Was I Suit Noir? Or were you him? Does anyone remember?
God, I can't remember which came first. Was it the egg or the hen?
Chicken.
Because I know one of those was like I realized it was a Homestuck joke, and then I saw the second one. I was like, wait, that's also a Homestuck joke.
That's also me being Suit Noir. Are you sure? Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, because I was outraged at Spade Slick. Yeah.
We were too late. Only by a few minutes.
That's
That was you.
We're the same color. You have to lock in.
That's so hard. It's so hard. He filled the same time slot.
Already? We've got no chance of.
Maybe if his other meeting went well. Are we on hold, gentlemen? In the world's most expensive waiting room? Quiet! I take it he's glaring at me behind those lenses, but I'm more interested in the sweat glistening on his forehead. Somehow, of the three of us, I'm the most relaxed. This is becoming embarrassing. Can I at least take in the view while we're here?
You can take photos if you like, so long as you're quiet.
Really?
No, your phone won't work in here.
Go figure. I like her. Oh, yay.
Yeah? Oh, you can look around.
Okay. Let's lock in.
Wow.
First, this is going to be the first group of paragraphs that we'll have to read the stream. Hi, I'm here to say hello, but I'll be mega lurking because in a few gotta go play video games. That's okay. That's chill. You can lurk.
I hope your friends go wash themselves if they're smelly.
Mm-hmm. Is it trying too hard to look unconcerned if I sit down and start reading the news? Maybe. But my boredom outweighs my apprehension at the moment. Not my fault they've failed to be sufficiently intimidating.
Do you want me to take this one?
Yeah.
Since you're gonna be doing a lot of inner monologue. Okay. PSS proposition city ahead of next month's convention. Next month the city will play... I go to those!
Artist Alley!
Wow.
Let's go!
Sorry, I just briefly thought of like Morgan at Artist Alley.
Yeah.
Started laughing.
She works Artist Alley, she sells.
Oh, yeah.
She's just like me for real.
Next month, the city will play host to one of the most competitive political conventions in recent memory, with Senator Mathings expected to face significant opposition from party outliers, before securing his nomination. But while the broader nation eagerly anticipates the oncoming political circus, city officials are already under fire for a supposed lack of sufficient convention security. The city has already approved a record high monthly budget. This is gonna, like, as always with this game, this is gonna take a long time to get used to how they structure their sentences.
That's okay. We'll get
the city has already
together.
approved a record high monthly budget for the police department, including fully unrestricted overtime for officers of all ranks. But a coalition of private security services, including White Adder, Fang, and Demico, has released a press statement urging City Council to consider contracting their services ahead of the convention. Heartbreak was bad enough. Now we're hearing that cops are dying in the lower wards. When are city officials going to say enough is enough? Said Demico head of press relations, Arthur Gall. The goal of that guy. The goal of that guy. Sorry.
No,
we have the utmost respect. We have the utmost respect for all first responders. None of us are blaming the hardworking police for these failures. How could they succeed when political insiders insist that they try to apprehend criminals with one hand tied behind their back? Our contracted forces have world-class training in crowd pacification, preemptive de-escalation, and enhanced interrogation tactics. And any of the subhuman scum who empathize with anarchists won't dare to leave their mother's basements once we can get our boots on the ground. That's a guarantee. Oh, these guys suck.
Yup. Everyone in this world fucking sucks. Everyone
succinct
sucks
commentary,
all the time.
but this guy sucks.
Everyone sucks all the time that isn't me, and also I suck.
And also you suck. Everyone sucks. Equality! The city council declined to comment when we reached out to them to ask whether they would be issuing a request for proposals on such services. The total city population is expected to swell next month as the national political spotlight draws lobbyists, delegates, political action committees, and voters in ahead of the 2-week-long process. Most of the community members we spoke to expressed optimism about the increase in economic activity and tourism the convention is expected to bring. But some, who refused to give us their permission to publish their identifying info, rudely and loudly voiced their criticism. 2 weeks for a convention when the nominee was decided 2 years ago. It's a joke, and we're the punchline. Footing the bill to pay cops to stand around outside parties full of thousands of do-nothing staffers and campaign managers. This article is presented to you advertiser-free thanks to the contributions of our generous donors, including Daniel Mass of the Daniel Mass Foundation, Rebecca E. Jones of the Rebecca E. Jones Foundation, Jessica and Ronald McGilley of the McGilley Foundation for the Arts and Sciences, the Rockford Fund.
Rockford?
What?
Say
for public
again.
broadcasting. And readers like you. Also, like Daniel Mass, and I think Rebecca... I'm pretty sure Daniel Mass was mentioned at the beginning of the chapter.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay.
Noting this down. Keeping that in the brain. What the fuck?
It looks like you have raised eyebrows, influential family.
Okay. My rich GF, my rich girlfriend, who hates me and
Like-
wants me dead.
Like...
Okay. That was Senator Mathing. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was trying to remember, but... Okay! Interesting. I suppose it's less offensive than a bare advertisement or paywall, but why list your donors mid-article? All it does is make my eyes glaze over. Whatever, I got the important part. The city's hosting that convention next month, putting pressure on the council to vote on... Hiring mercenaries was a big part of the article was
but I
about.
think didn't the last paragraph mention something about like something about the candidate chosen 2 years ago?
Yeah, well, it said the candidate was chosen years ago, which is why I was leaning against that. But
Can we read it again?
yeah, we can read it again. Hi, Sarah. Yay!
Hi.
Yay! Yay! Okay.
I think it was just the proposal for the convention,
I was
but
gonna say it's the convention. The convention itself is the focus of the article.
yeah.
So, getting the bill to pay cops to stand around. Yeah, it's about mercenaries.
Okay.
No?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. My bad.
Okay.
Wait. Nope.
Oh,
wrong button.
no.
Wrong button. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whether or not to bring in private security contractors on top of the massive policing budget.
You're so smart.
Ah. It makes little difference to me. Cops and mercs have different quirks. Rhyming. But they all share the same blind spots. I'll be just fine. How the average law-abiding citizen will put up with them clogging the streets for 2 weeks, though. Not like it'll be the least popular political decision made next month. Everyone knows Mavings will be the candidate. That was decided years ago. The contested convention will just be him finding a balance between how much public opposition he's willing to stomach, against how many favours he feels like giving out. This country is already a circus without any bread. What? You'd think the least they could do is make the performances entertaining. was that in the article about cops dying in the lower wards anyway? Pretty heavy-handed to just make up that kind of thing, even when pearl clutching and pinching yourself. Even when pearl clutching and pinching yourself at the same time. It's Morgan time.
Baba.
Hi, Ralph Bat.
Drop your babas.
Baba's in chat. Oh.
Whoa. Admire.
The illusion isn't unimpressive, I guess.
Dude, you're doing that shit from Chicken Little.
What?
What? This guy.
What? I haven't seen that movie since I was like 8 years old.
they like had like hexes in the sky. Remember? And one of them fell out and those aliens.
Like vaguely. Guy who's only seen Chicken Little. Every time
did anyone find my Chicken Little bit funny?
Every time I see like a dome or like a fake sky in anything, I think of the Simpsons movie. That's my reference.
No, okay, if it's a clear dome, Simpsons movie. If it's hexes in a grid on the sky, that's Chicken Little.
Okay. I'm taking notes. keeping it in mind, tapping my temple right now.
You gotta have a wide array of media to reference when you stream, okay?
I'm trying, but we'll sit down and watch Chicken Little tonight, don't worry about it.
Do we have to? It's kind of a bad movie.
Do we have to? You brought it up! Windows into the heavens. What? What?
Look, I have fondness for it, but it's a bad movie.
Okay. Okay. We'll watch something else.
Okay.
Windows into the heavens sparkling like raindrops across a puddle. It might even be appealing if it wasn't trying to be something it's not. You look up and see hexagons above you in the lower wards too. Rich or poor, people just can't imagine themselves under an open sky anymore. Not even in their wildest dreams. Damn, that was depressing.
Yeah, that's kind of bleak. Anyway, go fish?
The Of the Devil fishing minigame.
Guys, we have fishing!
We have fishing! Guys, let's open an On Together lobby.
Real shit, let's go.
If I weren't hyper aware of the flickering sky hanging over my head, this could make for a lovely watering hole. But those probably aren't even real fish down there. Literal children are capable of keeping goldfish alive, so of course the 0.1%ers can't manage it. Maybe they'd spin it. When their pallid bodies float to the top because some idiot raised the water temperature 2 degrees, they'd certainly be easy to scoop out. If you're an impatient, undignified idiot, you could If you're an impatient, undignified idiot, you could argue that it's an efficient way to fish. Well, I've looked around.
She loves the noble art of fishing with a rod.
She does. I know it's like it's a tired meme. She'd be a fisherman. Man, I love fishing, etc. I'm drinking my tea. Well, I've looked around at everything that caught my eye, and now I'm all out of ideas. Everything except these big fucking doors. Maybe they don't know we're here. I'm gonna try knocking. What are you... Hey! Before I get the chance, creaking oak draws my attention to an alternate entrance on the other side of the water. Oh. Whoa!
Doesn't do it for me.
Okay. Okay, didn't ask.
Not fat enough. Sorry.
Get fatter right now. She's thinking the same thing.
Like, I don't know.
Not fat enough. Ew. Just spit it out.
No, I think that's smoke.
Stop staring and get a move on. That's the kind of man walking out of this place. Who's waiting for me inside? He's smoking a vape. Probably. Like, probably.
That's how we know he's a bad person.
Yeah. Ikaria Tower, residential floors. Grand Hall. Awesome.
Oh.
How pretty. This is
Oh,
like
they
a
love their
room in
fish.
Spirit of Justice.
Shut up.
I thought...
Dude, an Apollo looking like character is gonna walk in through the door at some point and you're gonna freak.
He's gonna walk in on a dead man sitting in an armchair and he's gonna be like, fuck!
Damn it! Is that what happens? I haven't played that one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. I felt the words leaving my mouth and I was immediately like, I don't want to say this.
It's okay, I'll forget. By the time we get there, I'll forget.
Okay, good. Pomp and circumstance. Ceremony and ritual. For some reason, I thought that the Mafia, of all people, would be a little more efficient in their execution. A little more honest about what they are. Evidently not. Artifice with every glance, costumes and makeup abound. Is this disappointment? That even here, in the supposed bowels of the underworld, there's no escaping the etiquette of it all? You read it.
Do you want me to be uptight woman?
Yeah.
Okay. She's the one.
Doesn't look like much.
Peons!
My peons!
My peons!
Suddenly, their posture stiffens even further. A true feat. Their necks subtly turn to a pair of doors in the back, each of them attuned to some signal I'm not receiving. Be still. The young master returns. Again. Oh!
Okay, oh. Young.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. You're me.
Take it. You got.
Okay. I've got the kid lot.
You do have. I'll take this kid.
Yeah.
You're late.
Whose dog is this?
Whose dog? Hold on. Wait. Young master, sir, everyone slow down.
We came as soon as we found her. Sir, traffic was...
This is just some sassy lost child.
Okay. Sure.
Don't do the
Sure. I love One Punch Man. I've seen that one, like, driven to the ground.
It's okay. They're allowed some unfunny jokes. They're allowed.
It's okay. It's okay.
We're allowed to roll our eyes at the game every now and then.
like every so often.
Silence.
Yes, sir.
What time were you told to return by? At 4 o'clock, sir. And what time is it now? Permission to check my phone. You're late! You were tasked with finding one woman and bringing her here in a timely manner.
Sir,
You'll speak when I tell you to, and not one word further, or else I'll have your teeth removed. By way of curbside.
Gulp.
Gulp! Is this a prank? Am I being recorded? He who wishes to fight must first count the cost. So whistles Sun Tzu.
Yay!
Please let this be a prank. And I don't think you can fathom the cost your tardiness has incurred. If the lead up to my execution is some kid reading from Art of War, I might just... What is the number one rule in this family?
Timeliness, sir.
When money gets wasted, it can be replaced. But time only goes one way. It's always running out. The loss is permanent. Every second wasted is a scar on this house's face. Timeliness is next to godliness. So say I. Oh, God. So if you two ever waste my time, the house's time again, I expect to be dragged through hell. I'm already there.
She hates this.
She hates this fucking kid. Now both of you, get out.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Useless. You. Red woman. You're being addressed. Forget pride. I just want this over with as fast as possible. She fucking hates this kid.
Oh, yeah.
So you're okay with how many breads but lost child is too far? I'm going to be honest, I fully did not process that reference when it happened.
Yep.
My reaction to that line was, "Huh, what a weird line," and then I kept reading. You're the lawyer, correct? You may answer. As fast as possible. I am a lawyer, Morgan, criminal defense. Mr. How should I address you? As all outsiders do, by my name. Makoto, of House Ikaria. You, Morgan, criminal defense, have the great honor of being summoned before me. Wait, I like this kid.
Yeah.
Wait, I like him. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't bother bowing. Once you start, you'll end up prostrated all day, and we have important work to do. Right. Out of an abundance of respect for your time, Makoto, I should let you know that I still have no idea what I'm doing here. I'll have them kneel on a bed of nails later, or some such thing. Mr. Fens. Oh, Mrs. Mrs., really?
Mrs.
The house has need of your legal services. Red woman, got any nonograms on your phone?
Oh, does she?
Would you give me a moment to clear my throat? I need to switch gears. This is silly. This is so silly.
Like, it's cute.
Right then. So you want to hire me? One of our own is being slandered by multiple homicide charges. You will defend him. You want to hire me, and I'm flattered, Makoto. But did you pull my name out of a hat? Pick a random page in the phone book? I have many books on my phone. Libraries full of esoteric knowledge spread across countless tomes. You'll have to be more specific. Sorry, I misspoke. What I mean is, this is House Ikaria. You must keep a small army of lawyers on retainer. Surely any one of them would be happy to help you. True, we have lawyers. Competent ones, expensive ones, and some who are both. But the best of them are all preoccupied. That's it? They're all just preoccupied? Preoccupied means busy. Thanks. This kid,
it's so helpful.
This kid would love Birdley from Deltarune.
Wait, they would be best friends, I
This kid
think.
and Birdley would queen out.
Like...
But I'm still not sure how my name, specifically, was... Do you have a customer survey you want filled out, Miss Dufens? You were recommended. What does it matter how it came about? Normally, it wouldn't matter. But when the client I'm recommended to is one of the richest, most well-connected families in the country, it gives me pause. I don't have any friends in high places. Not anymore. Where? That makes it hard to see this as a favor.
Where?
Not when my employer doesn't even know my goddamn name. Of course, my apologies. No doubt you have other questions.
Shut up,
Morgan,
Rob.
it's me, David.
Morgan!
Very well, I'll permit you to ask them. Such a gentleman. This
Wow.
kid is awesome. I love him.
I love those, like, what's it called? The, like, sweater vest, like, school uniform-ish
Yeah.
outfit under all that.
The
So
school
cute.
uniform under this like robe, and the like the hair clips and everything. So cute. How sweet. Asking about House Ikaria. If I wasn't brought here because of what happened last night, then this is just another job. Meaning all of this, starting back at the bar, this has all just been their idea of a power move. Thank you for insisting that I get to visit your estate in person. It's beautiful here. An oasis of old-world sensibility amidst a desert of steel and neon eyesores, is what the house elders say. I've never seen anything like it. It matches your family's reputation for class. Ha! My family's reputation is power, not class. I'd take it a step further and guess you're renowned for violence rather than power. How old is this kid?
Like must be 9.
In my head, this is like 14-year-old behavior.
I've seen like kids at like 10 or 11 act like this.
Okay.
Like I started reading the thesaurus. Yeah.
Wait, do we have a profile yet? We do. It's not gonna say, but heir apparent unemployed.
Whoa.
My unemployed child. Wait, favorite figures: Saladin, Sun Tzu, Hannibal. All right.
Wow.
Wait.
This kid would do numbers on Kinney Tumblr.
And he does Gundam.
Oh.
Painting model.
Or Warhammer.
Or Warhammer, true. Or they.
Okay.
But that's a moot point. Violence can be classy. And from how this house is talked about in the headlines I read on the drive over, the nature of your family's reputation seems to vary greatly depending on who you ask. Some think you've got half the gangs in the city under your control. Others think you've left all that behind and are no worse than any other corporate family. Are you expecting me to ask you what you think? What I think is that I'll need some basic information if I'm to adequately defend your interests. We're financiers. You don't say. Lending, investing, taking over, buying out. The Ikaria Financial Group was founded nearly 2 centuries ago. Loaning funds is high risk and high reward. But as you can see, our results speak for themselves.
No.
Ikaria Financial Group? Fancy way of saying they got their start as mobster loan sharks. We got a term? Oh.
I can read it. Or have we read this already? No, I don't think we have.
I don't think we have, no.
I'll take it.
Okay.
The Ikaria Financial Group is a private investment company and one of the nation's most exclusive asset managers as of 2086. We believe that investing should be accessible to anyone, and that's the best accomplished by tailoring their investment portfolio to suit their specific needs. I love her bouncing, jumping, happy skipping, hopping, jumping.
Happy bouncing,
playing, bouncing,
hopping,
playing,
skipping,
staying, hopping,
playing,
jumping,
skipping,
yes.
Hopping, jumping, playing, stimming.
Yes.
Wait, do I need to scroll?
Can you scroll? Yeah, can you scroll? I was like, do you mind? Awesome. Awesome. Happy jumping.
Keep eating.
Interested in working with us? Let's get started on your profile below so you can determine your options. Remember, even if you unfortunately aren't a good fit for IFG itself, we'll always be happy to set you up with one or more of our partners that are better suited to your class. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with a premium account.
I got really distracted, okay? I got really distracted. She's like bouncing around and she's jumping and I like...
We did that thing where like you're trying to cross the street but you're waiting for the car to pass and the car is waiting for you to cross the street so it can pass.
I'm taking another drink, hold on. It's not impossible to get this rich with loan sharking alone, but such unsavory work wouldn't get them into the ballrooms and boardrooms tiers of society. You gotta rip people off with mortgages to do that. Is lending the house's only income stream? No. Through Aurea, our holding company, the house controls any number of what a civilian like you might call legitimate enterprises. And yes, we did found the Renegan Pharmaceutical Corporation. But what's past is prologue. Renegan? Is that Renegan?
Reagan?
Reagan?
Mob Psycho. I think it's Renegan, maybe.
Your life is your own. They're a drug company, one of the biggest. You're saying you've no relation to Renegan presently. The company went public years ago, and Aurea divested our shares not long after. Renegan, you think? Okay. We were given 1 seat on the board as a formality. That's the extent of it. Given? A family like this only takes. Why is he suddenly so humble? He doesn't know the meaning of the word. If he's downplaying their pull within Renegan. No, Renegan sounds better. And also sillier.
Yeah.
Then the house must have a reason to want to distance themselves from the company.
Let me read about Renegan, bro. Thank you. Renegan is a global leader in... Sorry, it sounds so silly.
It does!
Like,
there's no way to say it that doesn't sound silly.
Like...
Renegan?
Development and its distribution.
Renegan? I don't know. Whatever way you think feels best.
No, I'll stick with you. I'll go with you till the end.
I'd go anywhere.
I'll follow you anywhere. Yes, I'll follow you anywhere. A company that puts your health before any other concern. Our groundbreaking research into combating modern medical challenges has helped millions live happy, healthy lives. And we're proud to keep fighting that fight as we pursue our corporate goals. I would like to see the goals, please. Thank you. Put out medicine in the cabinet of every home. Improve patients' lives in their communities. Minimize our environmental footprint through sustainable ventures. Operate with dignity and pride in our ethics. Deliver consistent, steady growth to our investors. Thank you. I love you.
This feels condescending.
What? No, but I love you. I love you and I appreciate your scrolling.
You're welcome. I presumed it's pronounced like genetics. I mean, I get, yeah.
But silly.
Genetics, Renegan. I don't know. Nothing feels right. It's
shortly after our founding, we'll keep saying Renegan, whatever. We'll make you mad. You specifically. Shortly after our founding, our researchers developed methenformalin.
Nice.
They should have slapped another fucking vowel in there. The first orally ingested treatment for type 2 abnormal diabetes.
Ah.
They've got abnormal diabetes.
As opposed to normal diabetes.
Like regular. Freeing millions of adolescents suffering from its effects from being subjected to painful injections. Since then, we've gone on to improve on our formulation, and the constant dedication to perfecting our medicines has made us a national leader in pharmaceutical biosimilars. We're obsessed with perfection and driven by purpose. We'll never stop searching for the next step in evolution of what it means to be healthy.
Next time I see my diabetic family member, I'm going to tell her that her diabetes is normal.
Aren't you happy?
It's really going to validate her, I think. In 60 years' time, fucked up diabetes will drop because diabetes isn't already fucked up, I guess.
I guess.
You're being very modest, Mikoto. And more than a little vague. It's only polite. It's unnecessary. Talking to a lawyer. You aren't my lawyer, Mrs. Defense. You will be working for me. So you'll have to become accustomed to putting your needs second. He's deflecting. And if he's trying to be subtle about it, he's not doing it well. I doubt it's possible a company with as big of a boot heel as Renegan has no relation to anything that happens in the city. But I'll drop it for now. I'm in no rush to wade into boardroom politics again anytime soon. The last case was so heavy on that shit, I'm kind of like...
Yeah.
I feel like I need a break.
I wonder what this one's gonna be.
I have no idea. I follow like a good amount of people who like this game. I have not gotten any spoilers on my timeline, which I super appreciate.
Oh yeah, me neither.
It's awesome.
It's crazy.
It's like really good.
Everybody's so nice.
Everybody's so nice to me. I'd like to know a bit more about you, actually. How long have you... I am the only son of Raphael Ikaria and the only grandson of Daisuke Ikaria, CEO of the Ikaria Financial Group, patriarch of this family, and chairman of the house. I gather that those titles are all one and the same.
Huh.
As one destined to succeed the headship, commanding the family's servants is my responsibility and my birthright. So if one of them needs a lawyer, it falls to you. When our loyal men, women, or their families, or they, need help,
Or they.
it is my solemn duty to ensure that they are taken care of. And your age? What a boorish question. I knew that peasants raised outside our stratus had little understanding of the finer things, but I assumed that one with a law degree would be educated enough to know what is and isn't appropriate to discuss. His age?
Discuss it. Discuss it now.
Discuss your age.
We need to know who was closer.
Are you 14 or 21? Like, what's going on?
21.
Alright. Just because I am younger than some does not mean I am any less capable of managing the people who work for me. Does it, men?
Sir, no, sir.
You definitely command their respect. That is no coincidence. One of the most frequently noted characteristics of great men who have remained great is loyalty to their subordinates. So says George S. Patton. That's so interesting. This is an important point. Perhaps another quote is called for.
Wow.
Sorry, I fucking love this kid. I just think he's delightful.
I think if there's one thing this game gets right is that it's the kids and like writing believable kids.
Yeah, I think he's delightful. I think he's really tickling me right now. I don't think that's necessary. I'll grant you another. If soldiers are punished before they have grown attached to you, they will not prove submissive. And unless submissive, they will be practically useless. So says Sun Tzu. Back to back.
Get this kid and Morgan in the room. I mean, fuck, never mind. I fucked it all up.
What?
It's over. I'm reading chat.
Yes, a second quotation was called for in this instance. If only to emphasize to you that no one stays unless useless to House Ikaria for very long. Get this kid and Sarah in a room. That's what you meant. Okay. Sarah would kill him. Sarah would snap, finally. I think. Oh wait, actually they are in a room. Hold on. There we go. They're hanging out.
Yay!
One way or another. I'm gonna
I was trying not to.
I'll admit I was a little taken aback to step off an elevator and into your enclosure out there. The gardens? Yes, our groundskeepers work hard on them. Sarah would never harm anyone. I think she would harm this kid and only this kid. And no one else. Does the illusion of the sky come from a live recording of somewhere else? Or is it generated programmatically? That'd take quite the equation. It is impressive, yes. As for how it works, Wait, I need to move the image back. They keep moving him!
Gulp.
Don't have the technical minutia in front of me at the moment. That's okay. Of course it is!
Okay.
A lion does not concern himself with the exterior decorations of the sheep.
I think the lion should go do his homework, bro.
I
Like,
think the lion should go watch some, like, fucking cartoons. Like, I don't know.
I think the lion should sit down. Come on. Oh heavens.
It's your exterior and your decorations. What does it matter anyway? If you want the specifics so badly, I'll have one of the servants put you in contact with the contracting firm. That's alright. Something tells me the consultation alone would break my bank account. The lion must go home and watch Cocomelon. And do appreciate the warm welcome, Makoto of House Ikaria, really. But legal consultations are usually more private than this. Are we certain we need the peanut gallery? Let it not be said that House Ikaria is not accommodating of its guests. We're more than capable of compensating for this nut allergy you allude to. He's stupid! He's dumb!
Well, he's like 5.
He's like 5 years old!
That's normal.
That's so sweet of you. But do all these guards really need to be present for this conversation? If you're referring to the additional security, it can't be helped, circumstances being what they are. Circumstances. And if you're referring to my retainers in general, then I suggest you step back into the garden and take a deep breath. Clearly, the city's fumes do not agree with your constitution. You must be lightheaded if you think that you're worthy to hold a one-on-one audience with the next head of this illustrious house. You are the youngest crime lord ever. He's a prodigy. Hold on.
Prodigy.
He's a prodigy to be this insufferable at such a young age. He's giving me boss baby vibes. Very that. So true, man. Thank you for indulging my curiosity so graciously, Makoto. Conquer the stingy through generosity. So says Buddha. Correct. Perhaps your education is not quite as deficient as I feared. Giving Tango up a 2 a run for its money. It's fucking Fuyahiko, dude.
It's like,
it's
yeah.
fucking Fuyahiko.
Like,
wait.
I didn't want to say, but if there's a best spectacled, taller lady taking care of him too, like.
But I should make clear that in this case, I was using the quote to subtly imply that you are stingy with your own graciousness. Got it, yep. But shall we move on? I believe you mentioned a homicide? Multiple homicides. Tell me more. She's so cute.
Wow.
My head of security was arrested by the police last night in the lower wards. It's gonna be, yep.
Mm-hmm.
They found him brutally beaten, drugged, and tortured.
Oh, Morgan. Oh, Morgan.
Like, what the fuck? What did she think was gonna happen?
Oh, Morgan.
And instead of bringing him straight to a hospital, they arrested him for murder.
Morgan.
Did she not add 2 + 2?
Wait, so cute. I think she just did.
Oh my god.
See, I like bits like this. This is like classic gag anime shit. I love that.
Wait, she's awesome.
More like this.
I need to redraw my Fuki like this.
Oh yeah.
It's the same pose and everything. He's been framed, and you must prove his innocence.
Oh yeah, I guess I gotta.
She's like, wait,
I did that.
Fuck, I did that.
Oh fuck.
Is there something wrong with your voice? Is that the peanut allergy you mentioned? No, I just lost my train of thought for a second there. I'm not used to my luck changing this fast. Oh wait, this is good. Okay, this is the difference in mindset that I have to Evangeline Morgan from Of the Devil. Mm-hmm. Is in this situation, I would be having a panic attack. I would be having a fucking panic attack.
She's like you without anxiety.
Yeah, exactly.
And kills people.
Okay, good. What if the
raise his hands up, call emoji, and kills people?
One of the richest families in the city wants to pay me to prove a man's innocence of a crime I framed him for. Right then, might I ask why he was found in the lower wards? I get the impression that Ikaria territory is generally positioned more vertically. So Meep has anxiety and kills people? We're not saying that. Now hold on. SpongeBob and Liv image.
Oh, dude, everybody pulling in for the grand reveal of Meep kills people.
Everyone wants to know. This whole city is our territory. But it's true that our presence is felt more strongly in some areas than others. They captured him early yesterday. He was ambushed by cowards and dragged down to that stain of a neighborhood to be tortured senselessly. Well, he was tortured.
Hi, Jory. Hi.
Hi, Jory. Hi.
Hi, Jumpy. Hi.
A rich fuck is taking the fall for my kills. Wow, I should do this more often. Yeah. My brain was more going down the route of, extremely rich, wealthy family who's capable of, like, fucking up my entire life might find out that I killed someone and framed, like, one of their men for it, you know? That's where my brain was going. Clearly not where Morgan's brain was going.
Nope.
Maybe Morgan wouldn't kill people if she had a cool moon t-shirt. That's fucking true, actually.
That's fucking right, and you can get a shirt like that too if you go to Digital Grave.
Shilling
with a 3 at the end.
Shilling for someone that I personally don't even know on my stream.
But I know him.
It's a good t-shirt.
plugging for bro for 15 viewers, he definitely needs it.
Okay, that's mean. Hey.
Hey, no, okay, wait, I didn't mean like that.
Well, he was tortured, I can attest to that much. But I don't believe in senseless violence. There's always a purpose, and it's usually staring you in the face. People just don't like making eye contact. Autism! So you have...
Wait.
Do you have any idea why he was taken, or by whom? It was the Blue Bloods. They made no effort to hide it. In a worthy opponent, I might call that commendable, but knowing them, they're just too stupid to value deniability. I'm sure. And I'm sure there's no love lost between your groups, but kidnapping and torturing... It's beyond the pale, I agree! And the police are even worse. Huh?
Beyond the Pale mention.
The phrase beyond the pale?
It's also a game.
I don't know that one. I expected no help from those incompetent fools, but these charges they're making, they're utterly ridiculous. Of course they are, but, I didn't get to read that line. To think they want to pin 5 murders on him.
Do you mind?
Milkpal added permitted term, I fucked it. I just looked over and saw that in the
and I fucked it.
In the mod view. I fucked it. And I fucked it. Anyway, whoa, wait, 5 murders.
5 is more than we did.
5 is more than we did, right?
We didn't do all that.
That's...
Look, not even watching. I've got it. I'm here on ground zero.
We killed 3 people. Was it 4?
It was 3.
It was 3, and then the 4th
wait, no,
guy
4. Because it was the alien
guy.
Oh no,
it was 4. It was 4. Yeah.
Who's the wait,
1?
Who tacked on one more?
5? Did you say 5? Yes, 5! It's absurd! I can only take credit for 4 bodies. Acting so high and mighty, so affronted, so eager to blame us for the death of one of their officers. A dead cop? Is this what those mercs were advertising themselves with? What do you mean one of their officers? Was there a UC or... No. They've made the ridiculous claim that he killed some uniform while resisting arrest. As if a member of our house would fear prison. I should have never dared to think I got lucky here. These circumstances sound very complex, Mikoto, and the police take the death of one of their own very seriously. What makes you so certain of this man's innocence? Because this man's name is Sosuke Ikuria.
Oh my god, is that his brother?
Wait.
Hound.
I've known him all my life. All 3 or 4 years.
Bro, Morgan.
There is no individual more honourable, more devoted, more trustworthy. And not once have I ever known him to be... violent? Impulsive. He didn't do this. I know he didn't do this. But proving that is your job. About that. I haven't actually accepted the job yet, Mikoto. But you will. If for no other reason than because we shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more. Not everything's a question of money. Oh, I need to clear my throat, hold on.
Take your time. You've been reading a lot.
Yes, your meaning is taken. It needn't be silver and gold. You'll have no complaints with your compensation. The favor of House Ikuria can go a long way in this city. Chompy redeemed to drink water. That's a good idea. Do I have any water? I said I was going to get some. Yes, I do.
Yes.
I do. I'm going to be drinking a fuck ton of water this stream. As can our wrath. I don't appreciate being threatened. I don't find it funny, even coming from a kid. However, if the state thinks whoever killed those 4 blue bloods also killed a cop, I can't afford to sit this hand out. They'll go over every centimetre of that building. One wrong move, one hair out of place. If I lose here, I lose. Period. If I win, throwing an Ikuria-sized wallet in the pot beforehand is all upside. I understand, Mikoto of House Ikuria. I'll take Sosuke's case. You say that as if it was ever in doubt. A true prodigy. But he might be right. Maybe it never was. I chose to put that gun into this Sosuke's hands when I could have just plunged that knife into his temple. Maybe the line drawn from that moment to the razor edge I'm walking right now is perfectly straight. A line drawn from one point to another is always perfectly straight. A better metaphor would be a bullet's trajectory. For all the talk of wind resistance and breathing patterns and the Coriolis effect and chaos theory, you can't exactly act surprised when your shot lands right where the crosshairs were pointing. I'm good. Dude, speaking of hair, I'd be screwed if I murdered someone I shed so much. Yeah.
Yeah,
Agreed.
I shed like a dog.
Agreed. It's good that Morgan's bright red hair is perfectly natural, because if that shit's bleached, it's going everywhere. Big arrow pointed to my head saying I've had bleach damaged hair for like 10 years. Perfectly straight in a meep stream? It's rare, but it happens sometimes. It's rare.
What's happening to us?
I don't know. It's scary. Morgan's my last name, by the way, before you start writing any checks. You should have enunciated. Be more woke. Fucking saluting me when Ichompy tells me to do something. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey there, boss. Of course I'm fine. What did you think was going to happen? Yeah, all good news. I've got quite the paycheck coming in my way. Maybe bad news for you if you get a large crowd tonight. Yeah. Tell Sarah to meet me at the police station address. But yeah.
Reset.
Tell Sarah to meet me at the police station address I'm about to send. Yeah, I've got work for her to do. There'll be quite the paycheck indeed waiting for me, assuming I can win. But can I afford to accept it? Ugh. Ah!
Oh, goodness.
Let's go.
She's back.
Hey.
Oh my god, can we meet her, please?
Please, 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 please. Were any of those jokes around the office about your clients being connected to organized crime true?
Hahaha, what? Is this some kind of honeypot?
Trying to get a grasp on something.
Now I know you're baiting me. World's easiest, that's what she said, layup.
True.
Dude, look at Morgan. I'll still basket that shit though, I don't give a fuck.
Why do you make everything so hard?
Come on. Like, come on, Freckles.
That fucking face!
Low-hanging fruit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Obviously. Why are you asking me about mafia shit, though?
I'm working a case for the Ikaria.
Why is shit not censored?
I don't know. There are weird, like, rules about censorship that I don't understand. Where,
Yeah.
like, certain swear words are fair game, but some aren't. I don't get it. Whom I assume you've heard of.
Definitely.
Under circumstances that are probably vulgar.
Absolutely.
Which you'd be happy to brag about to me.
Anytime.
But I'm not well positioned to turn down the job outright. So I'd like to know whether they'll be resistant about parting ways afterwards.
Why? Do you not like getting paid lots of money?
I don't like being chained.
Fair enough. So you're like... just asking for my advice? The aura loss is incredible.
Jesus!
Wow. I didn't like saying that.
The script in this chapter. Not going to attempt to pass that.
This shit is gonna be so dated in like 10 years.
It's awesome. It's good. I love a time capsule.
I doubt you ever could. A time capsule of a future we're never gonna see.
Exactly, exactly.
My generation's sense of humor is practically impregnable.
It was a very basic non sequitur, Auntie. Auntie. It just wasn't funny.
Not even. A non sequitur would be... What is the charge?
That's just getting back on topic. The charge is homicide. This is me and Milk. It is. Like, it is.
Like, yeah. You do say shit like that to me, I'm like, what? Shut up.
What? Shut up. The charge is homicide. 5 counts.
Meh. You're probably fine. All the stuff you hear about mobsters being clingy with their lawyers.
I'm thinking about fucking Breaking Bad. Ah!
I forget about Breaking Bad. It's because they don't want anyone who's been through their underwear drawers running around. Telling tales. Whatever poor fucker they pinned multiple homicides on is obviously not anyone important.
I don't think he was framed. Not by his own people.
Nah, pinned as in stuck with. Like a chore. Powerful people. Mob or now. If they get lawyers, it's for tax evasion and conspiracy charges. Dirty work's left to the pawns. And the whole point of a pawn is... you don't have to think twice about trading them off.
Alright. Guess I know the rumors are true then.
Haha, yep, you uncovered my cool fucking secret. Listen. Actors. Singers. Celebs. They all like expensive things and being the center of attention. Holy fuck, she's like a 20 texter.
I know.
She's like me.
This is the
Mom's-
thing. She's so fucking real, and also I think she's meant to be like. I don't know the exact timeline, but she's not far off of our like.
She's probably like when we were growing up, she was our age.
I don't know like where she lines up at the time, but
Yeah.
Dave Strider ass. Don't talk about Homestuck.
Hey, you know that one.
I
I'm
know
proud of you.
him. I know that name.
That's the gay one.
I've been led to believe that there's more than one gay one.
True, but like majorly.
She'd be born like today, so she's not like far off. Like
Wait, she's younger than me?
generational-wise.
Man. It's not as exciting.
Throwing my hat on the ground. Fuck. Fuck.
Dude, we'd be in the fucking nursing home, like slapping our knees and shit over like
Yeah. Yeah.
dumb stream bits from years ago.
I would assume she was born late 2020s, early 2030s. Yeah. So she's a bit behind us.
Yeah. Maybe
say a
since I'm
bit.
not gonna have kids, can we go to the same nursing home?
Yes, please. I'm not having
Okay,
kids
I'll-
either, probably. So.
I'll go to see. I think an Irish nursing home would be pretty fire, so I might
From
do that.
shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bro! Like,
Like, shut up.
shut up.
Did you read this last text?
No, mobsters have money to burn and want the cologne of legitimacy. What?
Cologne of
Of legitimacy.
Like the air of legitimacy.
Okay, stupid.
Don't call her that. Everyone wants what they can't have.
Okay, chill, F. Scott Fitzgerald. Is it Fitzgerald or Fitzgerald? Okay, Fitzgerald. Great looking Gatsby ass. Gatsby? Well, I hate you guys. I hate the English. Fuck it all.
No, come back. Gatsby is more fun. It's more fun.
Fuck everything. I still pine for D, motherfucker.
What?
This is Dave Strider if he was butch. And old.
Okay. I don't know.
All I'm saying is, there's mutually beneficial arrangements to be made.
I don't know Homestuck.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Apparently I
Between
do
the rich
to
and the
understand this
famous.
game.
And the rich and infamous. So you bet your ass I was in those rooms. Negotiating appearance fees. And taking my 30%.
30%? You really are shameless.
That's what she said.
Me plus do a Homestuck read-through stream. I will block you before I do that.
I don't think Mape's ever doing that.
If
And
you
also, I
ever-
won't,
If you
I
ever
won't let
suggest
them.
that to me again, I will block you on multiple platforms.
I won't let them. I won't let that happen to them. Like, stands in front of me, get behind me.
I will protect you. Alright.
That was a really weak that's what she said, by the way. She could have done better.
Yeah, she couldn't have done better. Thanks as always for the sage counsel.
Hey, if you're really feeling grateful,
Rob, take one for
You-
the team. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm not reading fucking Homestuck.
do me a solid and call your rent. They say they never hear from you. Rents. And I know
Is
you
that-
can't be that busy.
Is red
that
slang for
family?
something that I don't know?
Dude,
This
parents?
game was affected
Wait,
by Homestuck.
parents?
Like,
Parents? Rent's parents?
wait, is that what that is? Is that slang? I
is
don't know.
that, is
Is that parents? Is it?
that
Is
parents?
it parents? It's parents.
It might be parents. I look at Morgan, I can't even picture, like,
I
a
can't
mother
picture her
of
being
fire.
born.
Yeah. She was born like this.
I
She
can't
just came
picture her
here.
being born of someone else. You know what I mean?
Like, that happens though. Sometimes I can't picture somebody being a child.
She hatched out of an egg. Like she was not a baby. Did
And I know
read
you
the
can't be that busy. Yeah, I did, but I read it again. If you're bored enough to talk to me,
They're the ones who are busy.
Wow.
Okay.
And she's got baggage.
Hi.
Oh. Hi. Dude, she's so fine.
What's up? Dislikes getting ghosted by my adorable goddaughter. Look,
I guess
SSR
Morgan's-
on the first pull.
Wow.
Bro.
Okay. Does that mean that Morgan is her goddaughter?
That's what I would assume, but
Yeah.
she was born of the devil, okay.
Okay, and that's on Devil.
That's on devil. Her parents weren't there, she was born like Dr. Doofenshmirtz, true. Nothing to say after that, Jesus.
That made me smile. That's a reference that made me smile.
Well, the Dr.
Yeah, I love
Doofenshmirtz reference.
Yes. Yes, I love that guy.
Dewey.
Dewey.
Obviously, I wasn't sure what would happen after I left that crime scene. And I wasn't sure what I'd find walking in here to speak to my client. But I definitely wouldn't have bet that the next time I saw this man alive, he'd actually look worse.
Okay, I guess I'll take him.
Yeah.
Because you've been doing a lot of reading.
Yeah, I need
he
a
looks
break.
like shit.
He looks like shit.
Not a man bun, bro. Or men tail.
It's a...
Okay, it's not a bun, so I accept it.
Yeah.
I like
fine.
a little, like, tail.
It's a half
little,
up,
like,
half down. It's an updo.
Yeah. Yeah. Sosuke.
Did you not hear me? I said I'm your lawyer.
Oh, I heard you. I'm just not interested in wasting my breath responding.
I'm sorry. Is there a misunderstanding here?
Not at all. I understand exactly what you are. You and all your fellow... Your companion is staring at me very intently. Oh my god, is she here?
Yeah! Yay! Yay! Where's the fucking image? Yay!
I love that you just have that unlocked, bro.
I keep it on my fucking overlay. It's ready. It's ready. Sarah, blink. You're embarrassing me in front of the Yakuza.
That's a very dated word.
Very happy for you. You'd really prefer I call you an orca?
I'd prefer you give up and leave.
What are you talking?
I'm sure they told you I've been softened up. That they'd broken me and I'd be ready to sign whatever you put in front of me. Sorry to disappoint you. But the Hound of Ikaria doesn't heal.
Okay. His cleavage, though?
Why he got boobs?
Wait.
Cool.
Sosuke, I'm gonna repeat myself plainly. And slowly, because you clearly have multiple head injuries. I am not a lawyer. I am your lawyer.
Ah.
His eye is up there.
Right, then. Very good. Thank you for coming. I apologize if I misspoke just now.
I'd misspeak too if I'd lost as much blood as you. Morgan, Esquire. I'll be representing you from here on out.
Sosuke of House Ikaria. Sarah, paralegal and bartender.
My baby, my baby.
You're very young to have 2 jobs. Or 10 bar. Well, it's only part-time. Right. So tell us, Sosuke of House Ikaria, what is your routine? You look very fit. Dude. She's so cute.
She's
My...
Ah!
What? What?
Ah!
So, are you asking about... Do you not have me on file? Sorry, which firm are you from? DDD? MPM?
I'm in private practice.
You mean you're not...
Sorry, this song is like distracting me. Something about this
What
music.
if we were almost... What if we were almost breakcore, but not really?
like a
we
little
wanted
bit,
to be.
like a little bit. For a second, I thought I'd left my playlist on. I was confused.
Psycho Angel. Wait.
Wait! A mob lawyer? No, but please don't hold it against me. Everyone has to start the path to corruption somewhere.
There are serious risks involved in representing a man with my background against charges like these.
It's very sweet of you to...
They say I killed a cop, miss. I realize I may look a sorry state at the moment, but I've not fallen so low that I'd sully the house's name by dragging a civilian into...
Makoto fought differently.
The young master? You've seen him? How is he? Where is he? Is he unarmed?
He was sitting pretty atop a literal throne, surrounded by armed guards last time I checked.
Thank you for that. No one's told me anything, and I...
Oh, he cares.
Yeah. If the young master has spoken on this matter, I won't go against his judgment.
Show me that a character cares about their sibling, and I'll be like, fuck, I like them, fuck.
See, the thing is, it could be siblings, it could be cousins, it could be uncle and nephew, we don't know. But I hope it's siblings.
That's true. I'm thinking sibling, but like, we have no idea.
I would love it if it was sibling. But I do hope you understand what you're getting into.
I'm already in it, Sosuke. How well I understand what I'm in is something I think you'd be able to help with.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Sosuke!
Yay!
So far, all I know about you is your first and last name.
It's a very important last name. But I take your meaning. And in truth, the first thing you should know is that I'm not worthy of it.
Sorry, I'm yawning. Why? You disqualified due to pre-existing conditions?
I was born Sosuke Hayakawa, fourth son of a distant branch family. Oh. The only reason I bear the name of Ikaria is because I was adopted into the main house as an infant. In exchange for lifelong service to the main family. They're adoptive brothers?
Okay.
That's even... That gets me even more.
That's even worse. Fuck. Sounds like a great deal.
Lifelong? How did you serve the Ikaria as an infant?
My murderous baby.
Bro, they taught him gun violence at age 2.
It's literally, I've, like, not to keep referencing it, it's literally that one CG from Danganronpa 2 of, like, baby Pekko holding the sword.
Like, yeah.
Like, actually. Close enough, welcome back Pekko Pekko Yama, exactly. And there are various tax benefits if you have exactly 2 children.
Don't be absurd. I am what you call a bodyguard.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Oh, what? It's Danganronpa, bro. From the time I was able to walk, I was trained to... show me the picture of baby him.
We gotta do a complete mind wipe. We gotta reset. We gotta reset.
I was trained to be of service to the house by protecting the air with my life.
From the time you were able to walk, there were a lot of demand for toddler baby What? Toddler bodyguards. I just said baby guards.
Is it? Oh. Oh.
Toddler bodyguards.
Oh, it's over. It's over. You fucked it. You fucked it.
I'm just thinking about the picture with the little baby sword, and it's like fucking me up. Okay.
Just crazy.
There were a lot of demand for toddler bodyguards.
All that's ever been asked of me is that I stand in the right place at the right time. You mean like in family photographs? Like in front of a blade. Even a child can manage that. The house has given me everything I've ever had and told me everything I've ever known. What meager service I can offer in return means nothing compared to the debt I owe them.
Sorry, I'm looking something up.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's the other eye. I was about to be like, if the eye that's closed is the same eye that Fuyuhiko got the eye patch, I was gonna scream.
Is it not?
It's not. It's the other one.
We're safe.
We're safe. It's fine.
We're okay. You view your relationship with your family as a transaction? It is not something so cold, girl. It's a matter of loyalty.
Morgan looking away because she's someone who views her relationship with her family as a transaction.
Yeah. Said in milk voice, shit!
Shit!
I love doing that.
Right. So if you were standing before a judge and they asked your name and occupation, you would say, "My name is Sosuke Ikaria and I'm an eternal servant for a living."
I would say my name is Sosuke Ikaria and I work as a head of personal security for the Ikaria Financial Group. And what does that entail exactly?
Let's look at the profile.
Let's look at him.
Head
Whoa,
of personal security,
tall.
Ikaria Group. Likes whetstones, paperbacks, matcha. Matcha? What a king. Dislikes the opera, wasabi, insects. Alexandra Dumas? Is that a name that I should know, or is this a fake name? Default status.
It's a French writer.
Oh!
And he made dramas.
Oh! Interesting. Default status, non-work related messages will be blocked. You should learn from him.
Oh, he did fucking Count of Monte Cristo.
Oh! Okay.
The Three Musketeers 20 years after? Whoa.
Wait.
I didn't know the guy who did the Three Musketeers also did the Count of Monte Cristo, to be honest.
I did not know that either. I'm not very well versed in French literature, I'm gonna be really honest.
I wanted to read Monte Cristo at some point. I heard it's good. Like my grandmas said that they couldn't put it down, so I assume it's good.
I know nothing about it. Did you read this?
Yes. I'm the young master's bodyguard, and I lead all his security teams.
If I linger too long on one of your lines after we go on a tangent, it's because I can't remember if you read it. And I'm waiting for you to
I have
read
to tell you. Okay.
Nice to properly meet you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And I'm Sarah, paralegal and bartender, part-time. Yes, I believe you already mentioned that.
I'm drawing like a heart around her right now.
Yeah, I can see your cursor doing it. Smiling.
I have to describe it on stream.
Oh, can they not see?
No, I don't capture my cursor because it pisses me off when other people do it on stream because it's distracting.
Looks away.
You can get away with it because I like you.
It feels like look, I don't have a tracking model, so it feels like I'm waving.
It feels like you're waving.
Yeah.
That's
it seemed like we were all doing it twice.
That's true, I guess.
Well, thank you for your paralegal services, Sarah.
She's so cute.
Oh, this sprite!
She's so cute! And here I had the impression you had no sense of humor.
What do you mean? It seems in this particular instance, Adonai, it was you who must identified his proper manners as being
Glad we've all broken the ice. She's so fucking cute.
Bro, she's gonna overtake the master eventually.
The way that, like, she charms everyone that they meet, it's so cute. It's so sweet.
She's so perfect.
Makoto told me that this all started because you were taken captive yesterday. What happened?
It was 2 p.m. The young master had just finished a meeting with a VIP in Crane Tower, floor 108.
2 p.m.? He wasn't in school?
I'll ask that you refrain from mocking the young master in my presence.
A genuine question. Why wasn't he in school?
Does he get education, though? He is a child. Anyone can see that. But you've no idea the pressures that have been placed on him.
Whatever my client wants.
As I was saying, it was just after 2 p.m. Me and the rest of my team escorted him to the elevators along our planned exit route. But our lift stopped suddenly in between floors 60 and 61 and 62. That was when I made a mistake. I had a bad feeling. Thought it best to get Makoto to the ground floor ASAP. So I forced the elevator open, crawled out, and pulled him out after me. But just as he got out, the elevator started up again, separating us from the rest of the guard. It was a trap!
A 50-50 one. Staying wasn't safe either. If they could stop the elevator, it's not a stretch to think they could drop it too. You just lost the coin flip when he decided to exit.
Yes, Sarah, it was a trap. Floors 60 through 70 were undergoing heavy retrofitting. The other elevators weren't responding. Comms were jammed. I'd reviewed the entire building's blueprints beforehand. Not very useful information, obviously, for a floor undergoing renovations. But I knew that there was a construction elevator we could get to, on the other side of the tower. I had to act fast. There was no time to doubt myself, and I did something unforgivable.
You left the kid?
I picked him up over my shoulder. Ow, well, that sounds like fun.
She's like, Morgan, pick me up, Morgan.
Morgan, I know I weigh
uppies.
20,000 tons. Can you pick me up?
Morgan, uppies.
Uppies, Morgan, please. Morgan, please, uppies. Morgan, please, uppies. Morgan. House, forgive me. I think Dr. House forgives you. Everything the young master does for the sake of his name's dignity, and I...
Kids are tougher than you'd think. I think he'll get over it. So you escorted him to the service elevator. I take it that's when things...
Yes, I'm sorry, but I only remember a few vague details about what happened next. But I'll tell you what little I can. After I activated the lift... Oh, I remember those guys.
Hey, I know these guys.
I forgot their names. Two assailants emerged from under a tarped doorway at my 7 o'clock. One tall, one thin. Tall was around 190 centimeters and his weight, I'd say 100 kilograms with the mods.
Looked a bit GNC.
Just a little bit. Thin was maybe 175 centimeters,
Maybe
but
she, her
slouched.
pronouns.
Maybe. Modded as well, but what I saw looked stripped down, so he couldn't have been heavier than 70 kilo. They had needle guns. Like in Halo?
Yeah, okay.
Slow to fire and slow to take effect. A memorable choice. Taller one shot first. Jerked his arm when he pulled the trigger.
Did what?
That's just uncouth. In front of a kid, too. But habit usually favored by street slinger punks who are used to compensating for the kickback of jailbroken zippers. He might as well have been aiming at the ceiling. Thin lines up his shot properly, laser sight dialed in on the young muster's left trapezoid. I shift into a horse rider stance and deflect the needle with my weapon.
Leave it that
Oh,
way.
that's where they got the katana from. That was his.
Oh! Sorry, I fully read just that as I shifted to a horse.
Dude, awesome.
I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god, I need to calm down.
Dude, in my mind's eye, a beautiful scene is taking place.
Uma Musume.
Musume. The lift doors open behind me just as another shooter steps forward at my 3 o'clock. Or so I thought, but all they had was a laser pointer. Literally a cheap trick. But it worked. I hear a click from 8 o'clock. Turn my neck, and sans the skeleton is there. But a human. That was so good. Holy fuck. Whoa. It, like, scared me.
I didn't know I could do that.
And feel a weight punch into my deltoid.
Wait,
Almost made the
I
a
skipped
delish
across.
kind of pain for an instant. Sorry, I was laughing thinking of how to turn into a deltoid joke, but I couldn't.
I felt a weight punch into my deltoid.
Yeah.
Okay.
I realize I'm already going numb.
Irreparable damage to this character. Like, yeah.
Well, they should have given him fucking shoes, not slippers. And that's when I squeeze. Squeeze?
He's talking about his mods.
That's how I've always described it. Others say they flex or pull or hold. I squeeze.
Shut. Grow up. Grow up.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Grow up.
I bet you
Grow
do,
up.
bro.
Grow up.
Squeeze it out, bro.
Fucking get it together.
Akita type 2 external thoracic?
Thoracic, I would say. I'd say thoracic.
Thoracic is relating to the thorax. Oh, thoracic vertebrae. I see.
Tug it a little.
Tug it a little. Some burst strength and pain-killing capabilities, but in short, it's a reflex enhancer. Just disgusting. Make 1 second feel like 15 in hindsight. It makes it feel like you ran a marathon during those 15 seconds once the kickback gets you. But I digress. I moved. Got Makoto into the elevator and wrenched the doors shut myself. Sticking 3 more needles to the back in the process.
Jesus, free.
I remember saliva pulling on my lip, and then cold concrete scratching my cheek. Dude, why is Morgan smiling like that?
She's like, oh, nice story.
Oh, wow.
That's kind of, that. Hey, fun. Sounds so fun to get context. Alright,
Yeah.
Sosuke. Alright, Sosuke. So you were guarding Makoto. These men laid a trap, targeted him with tranks, failed. Then they take you instead.
Yes, to my great shame. You were outnumbered and ambushed, but you still managed to protect Makoto. Makoto. Sorry. Look, I've been watching some,
What?
at the bar, I've been watching some,
What?
video essays about, anime and manga by, Americans, and it's starting to affect my vocabulary a little bit. What is there to be ashamed of?
Okay.
Like,
Just
I didn't
call
see
me
it coming.
stupid. Just call me uneducated. Call me
Oh,
stupid.
that's all I'm saying.
You're saying
I
this
never
is-
said that.
You're saying this has happened before?
Dozens of attempts in the past year. Some headed off in the early stages, some sidestepped entirely, and some stopped with force. I knew their tactics and I knew our vulnerabilities. Yet still I failed. Sorry for giving you America disease, but I love you guys so much.
It's okay. We forgive you.
Sosuke, that is...
Not incorrect.
I don't know.
Am I wrong? Shouldn't a bodyguard get at least one shot off before being taken down?
Shot? What do you mean shot? You were not carrying a firearm? No. No one on the team had guns.
How's that?
None of us on the security team had firearms with us.
But you're a gangster.
I'm a head of personal security for the Ikaria Financial Group. Walking onto an allied group's property armed to the teeth insults their hospitality and makes the house look insecure, or worse, impotent.
And I'm not a security expert, but I do think there's some grey area between armed to the teeth and empty-handed. I mean, didn't you just say you deflected their attack?
I was not defenseless just because I wasn't carrying a gun.
Oh,
I had my sword.
there it is!
Yep.
So lame.
And everybody died to stabbing. So much stabbing.
And look at Sarah's face. She
Sarah
thinks it's
loves...
so cool.
Dude, she would love a sword.
She
Give her a
thinks it's
sword.
so fucking cool.
Give her a fucking sword.
Give her a sword.
So cool.
You walk around town with what? A samurai sword?
Just assume that it's a katana.
Is it?
Yes. It is a signifier of my position within the house and shows that I am acting as a representative of it.
She is kind of hitting like a bug pose at all times. She's very
Like
bug.
a bit, yeah. Is it ceremonial then? No, it is quite sharp.
I can attest to that.
Though it's probably in terrible condition by now, seeing how the city's policemen handle everything else they touch.
Speaking of which, perhaps we should move on to the night's main event. They tried for Makoto, got you instead, and took you to the lower wards. Why?
I've been wondering that myself. Aren't you essentially worthless? Oh.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Girl.
He starts crying.
Bro.
As a hostage, she means.
You know, I think we picked those guys very accurately, because I do kind of just say whatever without meaning it to be mean.
Mm-hmm.
And people are like, why would you say that?
No, but that's why we're like we're a good combo, because I also do that. Morgan's a lot better at masking than I am.
Gulp.
Sasuke, please
I know
describe
that.
your torture in detail. Yeah, exactly.
I know that. Thinking back, I was surprised myself to wake up at all, let alone in captivity. But it seems they had questions they wanted to ask me.
What do you remember?
Whatever they used on me, I can remember some things, but how much of it was real? What order it happened in? It's all...
I'm just thinking, he was conscious for a bit while Morgan was there.
Yeah, when he was doing the fucking, like, beaten solid snake thing, boobs out everywhere, he was, like, conscious.
He was conscious, he was, like, making noise in the cupboard while Morgan was talking to the guys.
Yeah.
I don't know how, if he would have been able to hear or anything, but, like, there's some fucking risk here. Just say whatever comes to mind. It can be anything. Sights, smells, voices. I'm saying.
Oh,
I'm saying.
Girl.
I'm gonna skedaddle. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later.
Bye-bye.
There are no wrong answers. I have a fucking sixth sense for this game.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. I was bound. My wrists bound above my head. Tied to something that smelled like iron and rattled like old iron. Tiles beneath my feet, some kind of bathroom or decontamination area.
Good guess. Wait, just realizing this was the boob guy from previous stream. He's more than that. He's more than just his boobs.
Well, I mean, you got boobs.
You're being accused of murder 5 times over, and you're being objectified at the same time.
Look, maybe the boobs will save him. Who knows?
Hopefully. We can only hope.
You know, they asked me questions, I said things. Loose lips, like being drunk for the first time again. But I'm confident that other than my vulgarities, it was all incoherent. Because there were shocks, the taste of blood, I must have bit my tongue during the spasms. And there were beatings, of course.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Adonai, do you need corrective lenses?
She's so cute. Sarcasm is just how I grieve a lost opportunity, Sarah.
Hold on, I had to reply to something. Lost opportunity.
Okay, I was gonna say, if there's any, like, lag or anything, let me know.
No, I will. Again, I'd be accosted at all hours of the day.
At all hours of the day. It's truly tragic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. From what I can see of it, a pretty face like yours would go a long way with the jury if it wasn't pulverized. He's blushing.
Ridiculous.
He's blushing.
Dude, his gap moe.
He's got Moe, he's tsundere. Is he blushing?
I agree about his face, Adonai, but I don't believe it is his only strong feat. So he's got his boobs too, Adonai.
His eyes are down there.
Let us move on. Really? Well, in that case, how did your captivity end? Do you recall escaping? I was blindfolded the entire time, but my ears weren't boxed so bad. There was a door that squeaked and whined, so I always knew when someone was coming or going. One voice asked questions, mostly. It was light.
Chompy, tell Sky that I said hi back and I love them.
Oh, hi, Sky. Another voice grunted when he hit me. Heavy. Other voices came and went, and then eventually, there was talk. Through the door, I heard they were all talking to someone else.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! One voice was notably non-binary.
Oops. A new voice. Was it high-pitched or low? Loud or soft?
It doesn't matter. What's important is that it belonged to someone new. Someone besides you and the dead who was there last night. Don't think about it, Sarah. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it.
Did you make out any part of their conversation? I don't know. I know this is important. Shut up. Maybe reminds you of somebody?
Did it sound like they had red hair?
No, not a word. But there was a loud noise, gunshots followed by shouting, and ugly sounds.
And then?
A hollow pain in my skull as I lost consciousness again.
I just had a thought.
Yeah.
I'm new to having the Discord server. I think I forgot to do a live ping.
A what? Oh, did you not do a ping?
No, I didn't.
It's okay. It's your first time.
I'm new. I'm new at this.
It's literally baby's first server. It's okay.
You sure did forget. Someone should have said something to me. Hold on.
I didn't think about it because it's not my stream, so I didn't think. And there haven't been things before.
Hold on. I'm pinging in my stupid gay Discord server. Fucking whatever.
Oh, wow, a ping. I wonder what it's for. Yay!
Anyway. Exclamation point Discord.
Hold on. I've got a bad case of someone refusing to read. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
When I next came to, I had something in my hand. In my hands. Something sharp.
Stream 2 hours in, it's fine. Shut up! Shut up!
Just leave him alone, it's okay. It's fine. I didn't even think to ask what it was or where it came from.
I just got the thing. Did I miss anything? No, not much. Not much. Not much has happened, to be honest.
Not really. No, we just started.
It's been kind of chill.
Like, nothing burger stream, TBH. I just started working at the bindings. Rushed and clumsy. Poked myself in the process. But I cut them loose, then took the gag out. The blindfold was so tight I cut it rather than try, and... the damn thing must have been acting as a bandage, because when I took it off... Between the light and the pain, I thought that my head had split open. Whoa, the green man has boobs.
He sure does.
Yup.
Wait, can we? Okay, no, there's not much cleavage in this.
No,
fight.
not here. In the other ones, though. It took me a long time to stand up. Felt like I could just lie on that cold, disgusting floor forever if I just... But something was poking me. Something tucked into my waistband.
Don't.
Is that a gun in your...
Don't laugh
Is it a
at
gun
that.
in your waistband, or...
Are you 5 years old?
I may be.
The gun.
A gun. Imagine my surprise. Checked the safety, the chamber, reflexively, but only saw 2 spent slugs. I was too tired to be confused, so I just walked out that squeaky door and into red. Just red. And then I was blinking at an IV. Handcuffed to a stretcher in an ambulance. Some cop reading me my rights. Saying that I killed 5 people.
Poor fucking guy, dude. Like, Jesus
Like-
Christ.
No, wait. Some judge or official said that later. When I woke up in the ambulance, all they said was that I was a cop killer. Omitting some strong language. I don't understand. You were held captive, interrogated, tortured. But then you woke up armed and were able to escape? The cops didn't ask me any questions, and I wouldn't have answered if they had. That's smart.
Yep.
It's been nearly a full day, and I'm just now saying it aloud for the first time.
I mean, guy probably knows his shit, right? He knows who to talk to and who not to.
It truly sounds absurd.
This is your world, Sosuke, not mine. Do you have any theories on what happened?
Only 2 possibilities come to mind. In the first scenario, 1 or more of my captors wanted to kill me, but needed an excuse to do so. So they let me escape. They give me a knife and an unloaded gun, then wait for me to stumble out so they can mist me and be done with it. But the plan doesn't work. Somehow I limp out of the room and shoot, cut, stab, kill them all.
Kill them all. Kill everyone.
Kill everyone!
That would be quite the feat, given the condition that you were in. You say you were in.
Yes, a tale for the ages.
But it's not possible.
Why isn't it possible?
Even if he had the motive and they were stupid enough to give him the opportunity, he was still lacking...
Knife? Wait. Hold on. Wait for me to stumble out so they can mist me and be done with it, but the plan doesn't work. Somehow limit with them, everyone shoot, cut, stab, kill them all. Well, I mean, he didn't have... No. He didn't have anything.
He didn't have anything.
He had,
Right?
he had...
He was handed a knife and he was like a knife and a gun were put on his. Well, a gun was put on his person.
Yeah, he had 2... And it
a
said he
knife?
had like 2 slugs. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Hey, you know what? I just remembered that we can do. Everyone, close your eyes.
Hey,
for a second,
Haven, you can like not tell us. Don't look in chat meep.
right? Okay. I click this? I think I did. Okay.
You'll be back. It's okay. I just wanted the message gone.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what
Like,
happened?
like, don't just tell us the answer. We have to think about it.
Okay. I was gonna say it's bullets, right? Because he was handed a gun,
Mm-hmm.
and there was stabbing because there was like
Yeah.
the bullets. A knife and
brave.
an unloaded gun with bullets. In the brief I read, two of the pod were shot to death. I'm sure you're highly qualified, Sosuke, but I doubt you can fire a gun without bullets.
No, I
Okay,
cannot.
sweet. Yay!
As I said, the gun I woke up with had already fired both its shots. Oh, it was a 2-shot. I remembered it fired 2 slugs, but I wasn't sure if that was all. Whoa, wrong voice. Ha! Oh! Sorry, Adonai!
What the fuck?
So,
What happened to you?
so if we tell the police that the gun wasn't loaded, would that clear Sasuke's name for the 2 of the murders?
There's no proof the gun was already empty by the time he got his hands on it.
She's right. The gun was some kind of jailbroken mag rail. The only residue it would leave behind is static. So long as my prints are on it, that's all the evidence they need to claim I fired it.
How about the second possibility then?
The second possibility is that someone walked into that building, killed my captors, and then tried to frame me for it.
Lol.
Lol. That sounds like lunacy.
That could never happen. We've already
Like,
eliminated
no.
the other possibility. Insane trumps impossible. Like it or not, this bad Samaritan theory is our best shot. What is it?
I'm just surprised you believe me. Gulp. Yeah, I was there. You haven't even asked if I did it.
I never ask. It helps that I can usually tell.
A wise policy for the world you're selling food into. But not as if it makes any difference here. Even I don't know if I'm guilty. You were drugged and beaten. You're still injured even now. And we just reasoned that you couldn't have killed your captors without help. What makes you think you might still be guilty? Beep, it just hit me. I forgot to ping in my server too.
Look at
I
us.
forgot I always ping. I forget I always ping when I'm on your channel. And I didn't.
We're so good at this. We're so good at it.
Whoa, what's that?
Wait, holy shit.
Wait.
She's got a ping
Because
in
I've
Milk's
killed before.
Discord? That's crazy.
No. What? No.
Also, of course you fucking killed before. You're part of the mob. The ping's
Sure
on
did.
the other server now. A pale spark flickers at the back of my mind. My index finger raises slightly. My lips part. Was I expecting this? Stepping into the criminal underworld? Looking forward to it? The rare opportunity to speak frankly with someone else who's... You mean...
Yes. I was in the military. Oh.
Alright, bro.
No, right, man. She was so excited to meet another murderer. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god!
It's like, oh my god, finally! Okay.
I've taken lives many times. That doesn't make you a murderer. Soldiers are given order. Well, well,
Well, Sarah,
well.
it
Makes a cut it out motion with my hand by my neck. Soldiers are given orders. I've killed people. Whether or not a superior asked me to doesn't change that fact.
Sarah, what do you know about NERP?
Gulp! But soldiers!
Are you a soldier, Sarah?
No?
So drop it.
Hmm. She is good at following orders. It can take years to acquire that skill.
I imagine it comes easy for androids.
Yes, I suppose that's... Wait,
I was-
that's an android?
I was thinking this whole fucking time he doesn't know.
Like surely.
They didn't say to him. Like, how would he know?
Like, no, she's so lifelike.
Did you miss the... Oh, okay, well, yeah.
Well,
Did you miss the
that
Glenn
is
barcode?
true.
I kind of... My eyes tuned that out.
And ignore my self-introduction.
Did she say it in her self-introduction? Am I stupid?
Did she? Are we stupid?
I feel like Morgan is one straw away from telling Sarah to shut up. It makes me sad. I don't want to think about that. That would suck ass.
She's trying to be kind and not do it, but I think if it happens, there's gonna be like a big fight.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think if she gets any harsher with Sarah, I feel like there's going to be some kind of fallout.
Yeah. Look, I'm tired. I thought those were highlights or something. Did my hair catch your eye? You have discerning taste.
I love you.
You see, each strand is actually...
Was there something you wanted to say, Sosuke?
Taken lives before, and so I know how I feel afterwards. Thin. With boobs that big, I don't think so, bro.
I don't think that's true. And how do you feel right now?
Right now, I feel...
What is it? You remember something?
Yes. After I stepped out that door, I said I saw red.
Uh-huh.
But I do remember one other sensation. I remember the feeling of gripping my sword.
Oh, do you?
That brief you read, it listed all the charges, all the causes of death. The fifth man, the cop they said I killed. How did he die? Good question.
Good fucking question.
I don't think we've been
know.
told.
Ah!
Hi, Reyes.
Stabbed through the back with a sword. Skewered like a piece of goddamn meat. And you've got the balls to ask us to carry him to a hospital? I don't think that's quite how I phrased the request.
Everybody's here.
Ah!
I've been paying close attention. Would you like me to play back what he said?
I almost was like, From, get in here, but I was like, no, he's here.
No, he can
doesn't
hear
need
it,
me,
yep.
He's here.
No, right now, Sparky. Reyes, she's just doing her job. Not like she's asking.
Oh, save the lecture, grey hair.
Gray? Come on, my hair
He's
isn't.
got a little bit. Like a little
It's
bit.
just like a little stand.
Like,
Yeah, look at
just
this
under the
trend.
settings. He's got like
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's graying, maybe.
In case I haven't made it clear, I've never liked you, Morgan. Aw, you're breaking my heart. I hadn't noticed. But I never took you for a mob lawyer. Whatever my client's associations might be, he's a cop killer! Innocent until proven guilty isn't a phrase I coined myself, detective. Wait, what profiles have we got for these guys this time? It's like London.
What happened?
Likes duct tape.
I guess.
Mascara?
Okay.
Okay, queen. Parking lots, ties, honeydew. Best of finding new restaurants. Accommodations, none displayed at his workstation. Wardrobe more expensive than it looks. Farah Reyes.
Hi.
Like sneakers, volcanoes, the Paralympics. Awesome. Dislike scalpers, hoarders, anise. What is... I don't know who that is. Shampoo.
Isn't
no,
that- isn't
condition
that-
is more important.
I thought isn't that like seeds? Like it's a spice.
Is it? I don't use it if it is.
Yeah.
Undefeated at volleyball, gay.
Yeah, also called aniseed. Is a flowering plant in the family. Blah blah blah.
I see. That's not a spice that I ever
yeah.
have in my kitchen.
It's we use it in Polish cuisine. That's why I know.
It's actually somewhat important. Oh, don't worry about that. The proving won't take us long at all. Do you always take pride in rushing your investigations? I've missed these two so much.
I love Hater Duo.
Yay.
I love them.
Yay.
I love them.
We've all seen the same intake file by now, yes? I haven't.
No.
Whoa, this picture?
Whoa.
Whoa. Sosuke Ikuria was apprehended at the scene of the crime and placed in a medical transport. Injuries noted at the time. Blood from various sources across the anterior front of the body. Speaking of volleyball, have you seen Miles' beach fit?
The what?
Numerous broken bones and left hand, broken as if from impacting a hard surface. Slight laceration found on left hand. Internal bleeding throughout the torso and skull. Bruising and rope burns on both wrists as if bound. Numerous bruises on the anterior front side of the body. Others blood across the tops of feet and pant legs. Largest wound found on the crown of the skull, back of the head near the top. At time of booking, numerous additional injuries were noted, including bruise to left eye, busted lip, broken nose, boxed left ear, blunt trauma to the anterior front right side of the head. When or where these additional injuries were sustained is not noted. Interesting. My client was in bad shape when he was arrested, but his wounds were treated in a medical transport. Yet somehow, in between arriving at the station and his booking, all of his wounds were reopened, and some of them had multiplied. Tell me if you can, great detective, how will we ever solve the mystery of the reappearing fractured skull? Your client was being moved between floors. He struggled, trying to escape. And then he fell down the stairs. Really? Was there a lawnmower waiting at the bottom? Look, we're all adults here. So let's just say it. Your co-workers kicked the shit out of him. Well, what do you want me to do about it? I want you to uphold the law. For some reason, I thought you cared about that. Hi, Harmy! Hello!
Hi, Harmy!
Vyas is here. We're winning, essentially. A police badge isn't a time machine. By the time we took custody, he was already... Milk.
I was sorry, I was eating because you were talking to yourself for a long time. I thought I could. My bad.
You're
She's right,
safe.
Tiger.
You're never
What's
safe.
done is done. I know. You know, you've got a snowball's chance in hell of proving your client was assaulted while in police custody. And you'll never get charges brought against the officers who did it.
Mm-hmm.
So, try asking for something doable.
Don't go giving away all my best tricks. The door in the face tactic is already fragile. I want him to see a doctor. You've got to be shitting me. That's a bloodied KW in there with military-grade mods. He's not leaving this building.
But we could have a doctor brought here.
And give him the chance to take a hostage?
He's not the 99 man, Arias. He can't break his cuffs.
Don't say 99, man. You don't know what it means. You're too old. What does it mean?
What does it mean?
You read it.
Me?
Yep. I'm doing the Rias voice now, and the Rias voice hurts my throat.
That's true. The 99 man, or a 99 man, refers to a theoretical state of being in which a human has replaced as much of their body with cybernetic equivalents as possible, thereby becoming someone who is 99% machine and yet technically still a human. Oh, a ship of Theseus, almost.
The ship of Theseus situation.
The term first appeared in the speculative fiction short story Carved Out of Marble by M.P. Smith. But it rose to prominence after the 2072 Paralympics, when the middleweight track and field gold medalist H. Safran quoted the story as inspiration after breaking the world record at the time for the 800 meters.
Oh.
Since then, the phrase has been popularized as both a meme and a thought experiment, opening up discussions about transhumanism in sports, the business world, education, and beyond. Some social media influencers, athletes, or tech evangelists have taken the 99 Men as a challenge, modding themselves as much as possible with the explicit goal of approaching what they see as the current limit for transhumanism. Officially, the individual who has had the greatest percentage of their body mass replaced with artificial analogs is an anonymous male adult living in the Eastern Hemisphere who was suffering from a rare and terminal form of bone cancer before signing up for an experimental surgery offered through House Industries' Theseus initiative.
There it is.
Wait.
Wait, say that again.
Wait. My joke. Howe officially describes the patient as currently living a normal and productive life, though Theseus has never produced any consumer market products and has not published any additional research papers in the last 2 years, leading some to question whether the results are at all replicable. I did it.
You did it. How about a medic who can't be taken hostage?
A medical ad?
Sure, great. Let's see if we can't negotiate his premium lower while we're at it.
Is there a refusal, Detective Rise?
Oh, I didn't say no, did I? Great. He also needs a protective detail. Lady, I swear to...
Counselor. Protective details are comprised of off-duty cops. I don't think I'll have the outcome you're looking for.
No. But if my client is left unattended one more night, he's likely to be declared unfit to stand trial when he shows up to court with his head caved in. An outcome I genuinely believe you're not looking for either.
We could keep him here.
What, in the interrogation room? The counseling quarter. I don't know who the both is referring to. Oh, these two. Counseling quarter.
Table can be moved, but if you slide the chairs out of the way, the floor is not actually that hard.
How do you even know that?
Given what other lodgings he's had in the last 24 hours, I don't think your client will mind. So, if Detective Reyes and Detective London take shifts keeping watch...
Now we're keeping watch? It is the Homicide Department's counseling quarter. You think I give a shit about what happens to that son of a bitch? You think I wouldn't walk in there myself and... You wouldn't. What? It's not in your nature. What the hell is that supposed to mean? You either have it or you don't. Trust me, if I had the chance to take a swing at that son of a bitch... Yeah, you already called him that. A piece of shit, a bastard, a killer. But unlike every other cop I walked past to get in here, you've yet to call Sosuke an animal. So what? What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that matter? It's the only thing that matters. I've got the outsider's perspective, so I know. Your average human can do anything to anyone. So long as they're not a person. The cut to Sarah? Shut the fuck up! Get fucked! Whatever. Think what you want, creep.
Well, so long as that's your only request, we should be able to...
I need to get into the crime scene as soon as possible. I love whenever this track plays.
Leg in the door. I keep thinking about because I love it because it's the Chikawa bootlegs. Too.
Yeah, I'm fucking
Makes me
schmooping.
smile.
I think Morgan really does care. She cares so much it pisses her off. She cares so much that she can't think about it or she'll get really pissed off. And I love her so much. Mwah. Mwah. You've got to be... What? Like tonight?
She's not rushing more than anyone else, Sunshine.
I'm fucking schmoving. I love this song so much.
Everyone up the line has been raring to go on this, now that Sosuke's actually got a lawyer.
Morgan would rather flay someone alive than admit she cares. And she has!
Yeah.
Multiple times. Well, maybe if that son of a bitch hadn't clammed up all day, we wouldn't... She said it again. Whatever. Pick, then, counselor. You can bully us into guard duty or escort duty, but we can't do both. I need... oh my god. My, voice is cracking. Hold on. I like the Raya's voice, but after doing it consistently, it makes me go, so croaky. I need both. You'll have to split up. But I can help with that. Or rather, Sarah can.
Can?
Of course you can. You can go treat Sosuke.
And I am not training.
Oh, I love this bit. She's pretending she doesn't remember being registered as my medical ad.
Oh, that's true. Wait, we did do that.
Yeah.
Yes, I would never forget that unforgettable experience. I've never done first aid before.
Well, watch a tutorial first. Use a lot of sanitizer. Just hand her some bandages and she'll get Sosuke looking good as new in no time. Then you can plop her in front of the door and even 20 crooked clocks working together couldn't get her to budge.
That is certainly accurate. I have a strong core, so if I focus and lower my center of gravity...
Thanks for the sales pitch, but it doesn't mean shit. The crime scene is in the lower wards. If you think, after what happened last night, that any cop with a pulse would go down there without their partner...
It's okay, Sunshine. I'll take her down there.
Is everyone else in here huffing Nirvana? London, it's in the Blue Blood territory.
Blue Blood territory outskirts, really.
They lost a whole pod. They'll be swarming the place. You can't go down there without backup.
Backup, huh? You know, Mac from Contraband?
Skinny guy? Kind of a perv.
Yeah, he's skinny.
I'm making heart hands at the screen right now at Raya's. I love her so much. I fucking love her.
I really love when she doesn't mince words. I love you. I love you.
She's so
I love
blunt.
you.
She's awesome.
Look, he's got a crime scene analysis sweeps going over that place with a fine comb right about now. Drones, probes, the works. They'll have eyes on us before we get within 5 minutes of the place.
Whatever. Just keep in contact for once. I hope you're being generously compensated, Eve. Selling your soul to the mob. It'd be a shame if you didn't at least get a good price. Hey, you coming, Blinkers? Gotta find where they stole the med kits in this dusty old piece of... Go on.
Be right behind you, detective. Sorry about that. She's still new to all this, really. Not old like me. Bro, you're 30.
He's
Shut
like
up.
in his 30s.
It's like whatever.
She does seem to be on edge. More so than usual.
It's her first time losing a fellow officer. I think she's taking it pretty hard.
Are you answering messages?
Yeah. it's
I
it's a
hate
very persistent guy.
I hate your job.
I'm experiencing the most baffling lack of reading comprehension I've experienced in a while.
Yeah, you've been typing like on and off for the past like 20
It's
minutes.
the same guy.
For the same guy. That's fucked. That's fucked.
I started sending pictures with things colored. And like about what I'm talking about because he doesn't.
Jesus Christ.
Whatever. It's
Maybe
not
even
working.
personally? Did they know each other?
Ah, right. You gather up all your things. I'll go bring us up a ride.
He's like in his 50s, the art style is just cunty. I can't see him as anything but like a guy in his mid-30s. I know he's supposed to be older, but every time they talk about him being old, I'm like, come on. Great. Thanks for all the help, detective. You're a lifesaver. Though this is one occasion where I wouldn't have Though this is one occasion where I wouldn't have had any trouble finding the place. Okay.
Wow.
Oh my god, these two one-on-one direct hangout scene.
Wait.
Wait! Holy
Wait
shit,
a minute.
Wait. Really didn't take you that long to patch him up, huh? Now we just wait here all night. That clock runs pretty slow.
Doing anything else, detective? Might you be interested in answering some questions?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, we've been going, like, almost 3 hours.
I think that's probably a good stopping point, I assume, since we're gonna be doing something else.
Stopping point? I mean, I was gonna at least take a break.
Oh, a break. Oh yeah, I actually have 2 more hours or something. I forgot.
Say,
look, I forgot. Well, like we started earlier, and my like time sense is skewed.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I was just gonna say, like, I think this is a good opportunity to take a break because I need to go get some more tea for my throat. And you are answering that message, but I was just gonna leave you in charge of stream for a minute.
Yep.
Okay. BRB time. Everyone listen to Milk and be nice to them. Everyone be really nice to Milk.
Hi.
Okay? Hi. Bye.
Guys, will you forgive me if I eat chips and crunch a little bit loudly into the mic? Because I've been trying to sneak some in. You know? I know, look, I know some people don't like eating noises. You look so polite with this PNG. Yeah, because Sarah is such a polite little girl. Hi. Maybe should have left music on. Is music on? Am I not hearing music? Hi, guys. I love streaming. You have great taste in onion games? I do. I gotta play Stray Children. You know? I still haven't gotten to it. It's like on my to-do list. I kind of want to play it just for myself off stream. Also, thanks for defending Meep against Homestuck always. No, I think it's beautiful that Meep doesn't know anything, and I'm gonna keep it that way. As a raised by Homestuck kid. Someone once told me that it makes sense that I'm the person I am after learning that I was into Homestuck, and that it was like the most insulting thing I've ever heard. But also it's true. Oh shit, I got a 4 out of 5 watch streak. No, you can tell. Okay, whatever. He's gonna reach Homestuck and turn into Peem. We have to stop him. What is this guy saying now? Man, like, I don't know. I don't think I can help this guy. What is he doing? Peem has not happened in this timeline. The thing is, I do hold affection for Peem. I like Peem. No, I don't mean Meep. I mean the I'm doing my teacher job right now. I'm actually gonna move you guys to this tab so I can look at you. I'm doing my teacher job right now where somebody is just wants me to tell them how to do something without actually understanding. Like to just feed them a solution on the platter. Student wants backseating like bad. They want it bad. But you have to understand. Generally, what the fuck did he do that this is not working? Okay, hit the typo. What are you tutoring them on? I'm teaching a cybersecurity class, and they're doing XML external entities payloads. If that means anything. So they're doing a bunch of like Linux shell command stuff. With like we teach them how attacks can be done so they know what kind of security measures to take. And it is a fun class. However, I get a lot of really, really lovely students, but it is nearing 11 p.m. And I might be stopping replying to messages soon, I'll be real. It's just you know how you know how it is on the day of the deadline, and the deadline is midnight, and some like a lot of people wake up and realize they haven't done anything, and I get like 20 messages at once. It's when I start being okay. Hold on. You're better than me. Would not be replying at all. That's what my colleagues tell me. I'm still pretty lenient that I stop replying at 11. Some people stop replying at like 8 or 9. For me, like the cutoff is usually like 10, 11 p.m. At that time, I pretend I'm sleeping. Mm. I'm thinking. I kind of want to pick a game to play just for me. And I'm stuck between Ghost of Tsushima, because I've been meaning to play that for a long time, and Chrono Trigger. Because I think I might have bought the port. And I was gonna play it and be like, wow, Toby Fox was a hack. With my job, I don't reply to things after 5 p.m. Yeah, but like you have like a proper clock out hour, right? Teachers kind of don't clock out ever. It's one of the jobs with homework. And if I don't reply to students will understandably get a little mad. Like when I was a student and teachers would ignore me for a week, I would get mad. So I try to reply at least within a day. You gotta keep balance. After the cutoff, you should still answer them, but teach them the wrong thing. And when they ask you why it's do that, you say, I was of the devil. Yeah, sorry, you shouldn't have messaged me on the hour of the devil. Isn't there a term like the devil's hour or whatever? Right? Devil's hour. No, this was a show. This is the witching hour. The devil's hour is some drama from like 2 years ago. I've never heard of this. It's British. With Peter Capaldi, wait. I like that guy. Maybe I'll check that out. Sometimes like British like murder dramas are surprisingly good. I really like Broadchurch, the first couple seasons. That one was neat. Morgan had a TV show. Wait. Can you imagine if there's a TV murder next chapter? Wait, no, they should hold off. Wait, actually, yeah, chapter 3 TV murder would be really funny. Thing is about like British actors, it's kind of a similar thing with Eastern European actors. You can see the sadness in their eyes. They know despondence and sadness, and it kind of comes across in their acting, and that tickles me. I feel like kinship. Can I confirm Tour of the Devil chapter 3? Like, what if? Look, at the rate these guys are going, I would not put behind them to like put Spamtana in this. Like, why not?
Have you managed to make the stream about Spamtana?
Like just now.
Like just
you
now.
You were gone 10 seconds too long.
I'm so sorry. I have a snack.
It's
though.
okay.
Hi guys.
No, we talked about TV dramas, like British murder TV dramas, and then that pivoted into Morgan has a TV show, and I went, wait, what if chapter 3 is a TV episode?
I hope that okay.
And there's a TV murder.
I need chapter 3 to be like she's defending like the most popular current celebrity. I need it to be like
Will Powers, bro.
Fully. I need it to be like Will Powers Steel Samurai shit.
Yes.
I have a snack. It's a pastry with like icing and sprinkles on it.
Dude, you're making me hungry. I don't want to go microwave it another taiyaki.
Did you
though.
just eat?
I'm saving that for later.
Did you just
eat? I had chips. I have more chips.
Luca bought me this earlier today, and I wasn't hungry enough for it earlier. And then I was making tea, and I was like, fuck, I'm like a little bit hungry, but I don't really have time to make a stream snack. And it like, I turned around and I saw it sitting on the kitchen counter, and it was like angels singing, the clouds parting. It's perfect.
Isn't this awesome noises?
Are you enjoying this?
Mm-hmm.
Is this good stream content? Masters grew up playing Deltarune? I hope so. I need a Undertale Deltarune like reference. In
I've
this
been
game. At
saying.
least
Well,
one.
we're not counting Sans. Okay, that's been done. But
Also,
one
that was
more-
us,
something
not the
more-
game. That was us.
well, we want something more obvious.
Mm-hmm.
What if Frisk pulls up?
It's just Frisk. Straight
It's
up
just Frisk.
Undertale Frisk.
Just like unedited pixel sprite, thug belly side view.
Yeah,
Frisk.
or-
You know.
Or it's like grown up Undertale Frisk, and it's like, hi, I'm Frisk. From Undertale.
Undertale. It's a dreamer, but with an E instead of the U at the end.
Next case, Emma gets her unnecessary feelings scene. Let's fucking get it. Exactly. Exactly.
I hope the devs are watching this and taking notes.
I hope so. I hope the devs are listening to me eat my pastry treat right now.
I hope they like me crunching on chips.
And I bet they do. I bet they do. I'm about halfway through this, so we've got like another couple minutes.
Oh fuck, I still need to send all this shit to Forum. I need to mail you guys this stuff.
Oh, the MagFest stuff.
Yeah.
I want my keychains.
I know you do. I think I can get like a bubble wrapped envelope that will fit the prints. My stuff!
You need, if you get like a bubble mailer and then just put like, if you have like a spare like piece of cardboard or something in there,
Yeah.
like something to keep it kind of sturdy, that should work fine. My
Yay.
stuff. I want my little keychains to put on my phone so I can carry them all around all the time.
Guys, my stuff.
I actually have been thinking, because I'm doing another convention in a couple weeks, right? I'm doing another Irish convention, and I'm going to be in an indie game stamp rally for that convention. And I don't want to make Of the Devil fan merch because I don't like making fan merch for things that aren't like super big and don't need my money. Because like, while obviously Of the Devil is getting more popular and it's awesome, it's still like an indie game made by indie devs, and I like don't want to steal money from them. Like, that feels bad. I am thinking of making like a free sticker off my own back just to give people who do the indie game stamp rallies to be like, hey, if you like indie games, boy, do I got a game for you.
Gulp.
Just doing press. Free press. I want everyone in the world to play this game. I need people to play this game so I can fucking talk about it outside of the Devil streams.
Is it a yummy treat? I have yummy juice.
And I'm finishing it now. And I also made my tea. Just Sarah, but instead of a barcode, it says play my game across her head. Yeah. Like I should. I was thinking of making it like a little, like a circular sticker with like, there's like a poker chip with a little Morgan on it. I think that'd be cute. Like, I'm thinking the chibi style of the little, like the card tutorial pop-ups.
Oh yeah.
That kind of thing. I think it'd be cute. I wouldn't sell it for money. I'd give it to people, but it'd be fun to make. Anyway, break is over. We are back. Are you ready to play the game?
Yeah.
Did you sort shit out with that guy? Whoa.
It's 11 p.m., so I'm clocking out.
Okay, awesome. That's way too late to clock out.
I'm closing the app. I'm not replying.
That's way too late to clock out, but you know what? That's fair.
They can't complain that I'm a bad teacher, ever.
They shouldn't. Ever.
Wait, let me check my... You know I get reviews? I have a page with reviews.
Oh shit, yeah, check it. I want to know.
Let me see if anybody hates me. Oh, dude, the only one I got is all lowercase. It was great. I recommend.
It was great.
That's the only, like, feedback I got this time. Awesome.
I'd fucking
Thanks,
love
guys.
if the devs ever release an Of the Devil themed deck of cards. Please! That'd be sick. I'd buy it.
They should make a Balatro collab. That's still
They
in.
should. They should. If this game, I feel like if this game like came out / got popular like a year sooner, they would have. You know.
Yep.
Once more into the depths. When I went down to the lower wards last night, I knew what I wanted to find, but I wasn't sure where to look. Now I know where to look, but I have multiple priorities to consider. It'd be nice if I can prove Sasuke's innocence. It won't be easy, given that they think he killed a cop. But it'd keep me on the Ikaruya's good side. That'd be nice. But what is essential is that I figure out what the hell happened after I left. And whether anyone found any trace that I was ever there. Everything else is secondary.
Oh my god, they're in a cab together. Sorry. I guess I should have asked before I decided we'd be sharing a cab.
Holy fuck. How
Dude,
awkward.
the most awesome duos ever.
How fucking awkward, dude.
But see, we split the roles perfectly because we're
Yeah.
again,
Yeah, exactly.
we don't have to talk to ourselves. Our minds.
Our minds. I don't mind. But I am surprised. Did budget cuts take away your shiny patrol car?
Patrol cars are shared, counselor. Any cop can step into any other cop's car, sync their credentials, and drive.
Convenient. Shame you can't personalize.
Yeah, no more dice in the mirror.
Is that why we're in a cab then? Personal taste?
Police cars are full of bugs, though you might appreciate the privacy.
Autocabs are full of bugs too.
True, but there are ways around them.
Are there? I didn't know that.
Yeah, plenty. Can be easy as flashing a police badge.
Something you wanted to discuss in private, Detective. I know you killed those guys.
I know you did it. I was asked to get in contact with you and pass along a message. What?
Okay. A secret admirer? Is it a secret admirer? Please, please, please.
Please, please, please. Certain interested parties and all that. You know how it is.
I'm not sure I do. Does this have something to do with my client's business affiliations?
There would be a lot more blustering if I were to repeat it verbatim, so I'll paraphrase. Focus on getting the best outcome for your client.
More of a reminder of what my job description is than a warning. Quick popping in before I get work swamped. Good luck, have fun. I love you, Morgan. What isn't wrong with you? Goodbye.
What
message.
isn't wrong with you?
Great message, covers all your bases.
Just awesome. And don't broaden the scope of your investigation any more than strictly necessary.
Well, I always appreciate kind words of advice. But Detective London, that almost makes it sound like you're on the take.
That's the city, Tiger. If you don't take a little, they'll bury you. Alive, if need be.
Oh, they will? How conspiratorial.
It's not a joke, Morgan.
Do they threaten your wife with Tommy guns if you don't comply?
Huh.
I'm gay.
It's kind of more sophisticated than that. Well, maybe sophisticated isn't the right word. Complicated might be more accurate, or you could just call it a quagmire. Or even a shitstorm. If you can't get along to go along, even other cops won't trust you. You'll end up shot in the back. Friendly fire. A tragic newspaper clipping.
You're exaggerating. You're telling me the entire police force is corrupt? Can you
Corruption
imagine?
would be one thing.
Can you imagine?
No, whoa.
Can you imagine?
Morgan. No, that could.
That's never
that
been
couldn't-
the case.
That couldn't be. Corruption would be one thing. You could, in theory, root it out. But above and below the canopy, it's all intertwined. Every tree stabilizing every other tree. What do they call that? Not parasitism.
Commensalism. Not heard this word before.
There you go.
I'm learning.
Hold on. Commensalism is a type of symbiotic long-term biological interaction between two species where one organism, the commensal, benefits obtaining food, shelter, or transportation, while the other, the host, is neither helped nor harmed. Oh, it's like the the birds that clean your teeth.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
This explains everything.
Or wait, not benefited, neither helped nor harmed, so it's not the birds.
Mm-hmm.
But like
It's the
barnacles
birds-
and whales.
It's the birds that neither clean your teeth nor make them dirty.
There's an example where there's a bird sitting on a buffalo, so
Uh-huh.
like buffalo
like
don't give a fuck.
It's like the birds that do nothing to you.
Yep. The state pays criminal informants to rat on their peers and lets them keep their positions in exchange. Orcas buy judges and politicians to keep their men out of prison. The birds that leave your teeth alone.
Exactly.
Status quo, balancing act, as cycle. Stable as any gyroscope.
Forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Crime is at an all-time low.
That's not a contradiction. People hate crime. But what gets people killed is chaos. And the opposite of organized crime is...
So everyone's playing nice with each other. Even Detective Reyes?
She's,
This is all stuff that Morgan already knows, surely.
like, yeah.
What about the man they think my client killed? Did he play nice?
He was a special case. You got the brief. You recognize his last name?
It's a big city. I don't put too much stock into last names.
You'll need to break that habit if you continue to work in the underworld.
Sosuke said something similar.
Tariq Chopin, only son of Miguel and Dominic Chopin.
Oh,
Whoa, okay.
kind of.
Welcome, Ocelot.
We went different ways. We went different ways mentally.
Gulp.
I was gonna say he looks like a cunty version of Simon Pegg's character from Hot Fuzz. Likes 24/7 news, calligraphy, late dinners. Dislikes grey hairs, untucked shirts, and mint. Could never be me.
Oh, they're not gonna get along with London.
Oh yeah. Well, he's dead.
Oh,
He's not gonna get along with anyone.
that's for true.
Huh. Fathers. Wait, I didn't even clock onto that.
Yeah, I remember the Chopin last name. And I did know that they were gay, but
The power couple.
oh, but of course.
Why would the son of two of our city's most prominent council members be working as a police officer? Cishet victim, he did look at, yeah.
You want the full story?
Always. So who is this Chopin, really?
An idealist.
Wrong line of work, then.
You're only half right. When he entered the academy, everyone assumed it was a political move. First step in his career to becoming a senator, or whatever. Maybe it was, but anyone who met the guy could tell you he would have made a lousy politician.
You're saying he was honest?
Wouldn't tell a lie if his life depended on it. Guy couldn't do small talk, much less make friends. Talking about cleaning up the city, cleaning up the police, cleaning up everything.
If he was so unpopular, why was he kept on?
No one on the force wanted to risk insulting his parents by firing him.
funny. He's a Nepo baby cop.
Like, pick a struggle.
Pick a fucking struggle.
Just got passed around from department to department, detail to detail. He did a lot of community outreach.
Community outreach? What, like bake sales?
Like giving talks at schools about saying no to drugs until you turn 21. 21.
I'm gonna kill you. Woof.
21.
But he must have loved his job to put up with that.
Or he just wanted to prove a point that bad. And he was there. Pick a struggle.
Don't you try to save lower wards patrols for the more seasoned, better armed officers?
We do. Yeah. How'd you know that?
By going to the lower wards and looking at the cops you send there, of course. I read about it in Watch magazine last month.
Oh.
If Chopin was the son of such powerful men, why'd he end up in the lower wards last night?
That... I don't know.
You don't know?
By all accounts, he and his partner should have been at least 2 patrols removed from the area. Partner? Must have been following up on some other lead.
Yeah. His partner. Who's that?
That's why I rock with you, Morgan. You get me.
You fucking get it.
The hero who finally arrested the Hound of Icaria. That's who.
I'll have to send him a congratulatory fruit basket.
He killed that fucking cop.
He killed that cop, yeah.
Huey Rogers.
Huey?
Huey.
Okay.
Pretty bare bones record, but maybe that'll just add to his legend.
What legend?
Taking your client alive. Whacked him on the head with his sidearm. Knocked him out cold.
Guess it is a small miracle that Sosuke wasn't just shot dead if they thought he killed a cop.
Maybe, but it wasn't pure luck. Only thing that did stick out to me in Rogers' record was his shooting score. 41.
Out of?
100. You need 40 to pass. Gulp.
Gulp?
I think someone took pity on him when tallying up his score. His score.
Damn.
Wow.
So he only whacked Sosuke on the head because he was too bad of a shot to avenge his partner? At least Rogers knows his weaknesses. That's so fucking funny.
Yep.
The Hound!
The Hound.
I keep hearing that name. The Hound of Icaria. I cringe every time. No one actually calls him that, right?
Really giving Dick a gumshoe? Huey? I don't think Dick would shoot a guy, if I'm being honest.
Well, he didn't, because he couldn't.
Gulp. Well...
Did Gumshoe ever...
I don't think Gumshoe carries.
Well, I'm more thinking... I'm now on the... My brain is now on the lines of, did Gumshoe ever knock anyone out with like, a blunt object? Is Gumshoe ever violent? I don't think he is.
He charges places, but like...
Yeah, but I don't think... I mean, Ace Attorney aren't the kind of games to... We're fucking talking about Ace Attorney again. I hate it here.
I mean,
they're not the kind of games to have police violence in
He's
them.
arrested people, but I don't think it was ever in an aggressive way.
Yeah. Did you read this?
No, sorry, but I've definitely heard that name circulating around organized crime before.
Must be one hell of a bodyguard to have earned a nickname for it.
He's a bodyguard? Then, yeah, must be pretty good. Of course, hound dogs are known for other things besides guarding. Sorry, that was, crude.
Gumshoe wouldn't really shoot anyone, he'd just shoulder charge them. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Aw, don't be sorry. I don't even get enough of the joke to be offended. Okay, that all makes for some interesting food for thought. But, Detective London, if you are working for the Blue Bloods...
I never said I work for the Blue Bloods. It's more of a gig worker type thing, Tiger. I'm friends with everybody.
If you are working for the mob in general, then how do I know you're even taking me to the right place and not to...
Whoa, whoa. I may pass a message along here and there, but I'm not... Damn. No, no one else is either. Whatever you're imagining, it's not that exciting. I promise.
Not that exciting. Sounds about right. Is it like this in every city? Handshakes and gentlemen's agreements behind closed doors?
You disillusioned? She wanted, like, shootout mobs.
She wants a violent police chase so bad. She wants an excuse to kill someone.
Put her
in
in
public.
Yakuza.
Like
Put her
fully,
with Kiryu, bro.
Like fully, she would fuck with it. She would love it.
She would love that.
She wants to kill someone in broad daylight.
She could be the...
What?
She could be the next Dragon of Dojima, bro.
Exactly. It's fucking exactly. The state has a great deal of power, Detective London. It makes countless rules. Now, I'm a big girl. I know that those rules don't apply to people equally. And I understand the value of criminal informants and the possible conflicts of interest that arise in trying to keep them around. What I don't get is why the state has all this strength, and it won't use it to just wipe the underworld off the map.
That's pretty cold logic.
I'd expect my state to be far colder.
Hey, you ever heard this one? A politician, a CEO, and a mob boss are sitting at a round table with a gun in the middle. Who are you betting on?
I mean, I want to say the mob boss, yeah. You know?
I would say like CEO.
Yeah.
Or politician. Probably CEO.
Let's go CEO. A CEO looks at a loaded gun and sees the bullets in the clip as inventory that needs moving. Plus, they're used to taking a job and setting up their golden parachute before anything else. So a Sasuke-shaped horse walks into a bar. I doubt they'd walk into that room without first planning how they're getting out of it.
I'm surprised you haven't been safe scumming. Did you forget about saving? You probably could have done that before that one.
Did you read that line?
No, fair enough. CEOs only get a job in the first place by convincing their board they can navigate high stakes. But it's a trick question, of course. Rock, paper, scissors has no trump card. Okay, we didn't fuck it up. It's okay.
Awesome.
The politician can bring the heavy arm of the law down onto the mob boss if he doesn't shoot the CEO for him.
I was gonna say, it felt like it was one of the situations where there's no right answer, you know?
Yup. The mob boss can have the CEO's family killed if he doesn't blow away the politician first. And the CEO can turbocharge the campaign of whomever the politician's opponent is if he refuses to miss the mob boss.
Yeah. Seems like you could make the argument to go in the other direction, too.
You could. So the point the riddle is meant to teach is this. Whoever convinces someone else to pull the trigger comes out on top.
Funny. So in the parable you've set up, the gun is on the table, that's the police. The gun on the table, that's the police. A blameless tool with no will of its own.
Yup. No, it was older man than I who set it up.
Didn't realize this country's police were so powerless. However do you manage?
We used to have a partner that helped us out, a tiebreaker. Cause all three of those powerful men would be screwed if a journalist told the world they were meeting together.
I've got good news for you, Detective. Journalists still exist. I could introduce you to one. You could even take a photograph.
Oh, I know they're not extinct. People will always write. It's just that no one wants to pay them to. Sorry, didn't mean to talk so much. Maybe it's nerves coming back down here.
What happened the last time he visited?
Something up? Didn't put you to sleep, did I?
No. Actually, your free seat table reminded me of an even older thought experiment. Shout out to
Ah.
writers, yeah.
Yup.
If God is if God hold on. If God is omnipotent, why does he allow the existence of the devil?
Yeah, but
Of
now
the
I know
devil?
that one. Of the devil?
Of
Wait,
the devil?
say that again. To preserve free will, or whatever, right? Title drop!
Guys. Yeah, that's the answer most people give. But now I'm wondering if it isn't a rock paper scissors deadlock like the one you just described. Deadlock.
Deadlock, that got an update. They did it at the grave, so I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. God lets the devil be so he'll terrify man, and man will always need God's warm protection.
And God needs men's faith, which can't be compelled. Of course, most people would also say that God's long dead in the 21st century, but we're still around. So that leaves the devil in an awfully strong position, doesn't it?
Really thinking about this one.
She's really thinking about it.
You always picture 3 men in that room, don't you?
Oh my god, girl! Not very woke of you!
Not very woke of you.
London, are you a misogynist?
It never occurred to me that Dr. Pepper could be a woman.
Am I a bad person? What? Yeah, I guess I do. Sorry.
Or they!
Or they!
Do 55 feminist rosaries? Do 55 feminist rosaries for your penance?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Do you have something you want to say to women?
Sorry.
Stupid.
It's just stupid, bro.
Just stupid. Low awards. Yippee. That
Yay.
fucking kid is gonna show up again.
I know, like, what's the deal with the kid? That kid is gonna be like a load-bearing.
Yeah. That kid's
Fucking
gonna show up
munchkin.
again and be like, you were here. You were here
Yeah.
when you killed people. Detective London.
Hmm?
We're definitely not alone down here. But when you reassured your partner that we'd have company, I didn't think you were including blue bloods.
Ah. You know, I'd forgotten to mention.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh boy!
Oh, wait, I saw this one.
I-
Oh, hi.
Well, hi.
Hi.
Wait, who's taking her? Who's taking this?
Can you be a bad bitch? I don't know.
I could try,
Or
but I feel
Or
like
should I?
I'm sure she's gonna be talking to Morgan a lot. Is my thing.
Okay. I can take it.
I've seen a lot of like posts about this character, so part of me
Okay.
is like, is she gonna be a big deal?
Okay, then I can take it.
She's a big deal to me already, but
Yeah.
look at the fucking Chikawa on her phone. I love her. I love her.
I
I love
know.
her. I love her. I love her.
What? Well, then she's a liar, babe. Because I never said that. No, I never said that. Oh, come on, babe. That's what she's like. She lies for fun.
It's fucking Sprite, bro.
I love the kissy faces, bro. Because that's what I call you, babe. It's a pet name. You like it? No, don't hang up. Don't hang up, baby. Don't hang up. Of course I do. We gotta get to work, Han. I have to call
She's
you
a
back, babe.
detective,
And she's two-timing.
and she's a
Women!
chef.
And she's lesbian.
Oh my god.
Something just came up. Whoa.
Hello.
Hello?
The fucking rings.
Come on.
Get out of my face.
The
What is-
untied tie.
What is?
Fuck.
What is?
Fuck.
Why did? Why? What the? I can't stop looking at the tattoo. Her eyes are up there. Her eyes are up there. Her eyes are up there.
Look it. Golly.
London, what is this?
London, who is this?
Is she blushing?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I need to die.
Counselor Morgan, this is Adelaide Han. She's, well...
He's trying to orchestrate a meet cute right now.
She's a blue blood.
Okay.
Hey, I'm a perfectly legitimate career woman. You're speaking to a Cyanus security site manager. If you need anything, miss, please don't hesitate to reach out.
Uh-huh.
She got her card. She gave you her card, bro. With her number!
With her number and a little heart on it! Ah!
We're winning, man.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Includes her personal contact number on top of her work details for some reason.
Oh, I don't know.
It could be anything.
Oh my god, this is gonna all fly over Morgan's head, please.
Owner of the world's largest polycule is a really good chat message.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm lightheaded.
Best character.
A real business card? It even has a watermark. Fucking Patrick Bateman looking ass. I'm not familiar with Cyanus.
We're a private security and investigating firm. We provide bouncers, armed escorts, we catch cheating partners, find runaway debtors, run paternity tests, that kind of stuff. Sorry, but have we met somewhere? No, it can't be. I'd never forget a beauty like you.
This sprite!
Like... Whatever Meeps is doing, it's not picking up on the Discord microphone. I think that's like how high-pitched it's happening.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing. I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god.
Just know I was sitting there in silence for a second. I was like, yep. She's the Hound's lawyer, Han.
Oh my god.
Seriously? She works for those copperhead scumbags?
I love this woman.
So we're mortal enemies? That sucks. Not your life then, eh? But I'll still play nice if you will.
Show me the profile right now.
What's up, Han?
She's so cute, dude.
She's tall.
Dislikes clingy types, jealous types. Yeah, I fucking bet.
Yeah, I bet.
Plays pickup games, avoids laundry day. Least favorite chore, throwing out dead flowers. Jesus.
Wow.
Right. So you're private security and you're currently securing this crime scene?
Yeah? What's with the tone?
What you're hearing is genuine bewilderment. London, why are the police letting blue bloods contaminate the crime scene where a cop died?
Come on, we don't have cooties. If this wasn't the location where a cop died, we'd have already turned full control over to them.
What?
The police contract out the security around crime scenes to private companies all the time. And around here, the private company best suited for the job happened to be Cyanus. Letting them conduct their own side investigations is a small concession to keep the peace.
You don't have cooties, can I check? Guys, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. A small concession? They're probably in there destroying evidence as we speak.
We have the arcs to preserve the crime scene. They could burn the building down and we still have a pristine copy.
This is a really good episode.
London Bridges is trying to save face. The police couldn't keep this crime scene off limits without our help, and he knows it. Gremlins would be smashing their shiny cameras and popping their expensive tires around the clock if we weren't here. Lower Words kids take out drones by tossing shoes at them for fun.
Is that why you see shoes hanging off of wires?
No, I don't know why that happens. It's just the things teens have always done for fun.
Mystery solved? Fine. Maybe the cops and the Blue Bloods are all consummate professionals who never even bicker. But what kind of impartiality can I expect coming here to defend an Ikaria?
Well, you might get some ugly looks from those with less chivalry, but no one's gonna get in your way. We know how defense attorneys operate. We know damn well how you usually win. No one's gonna do anything that lets you worm the Hound out of his life sentence on a technicality.
You sure you wouldn't prefer that? To have him back out on the street so you can take another shot at him?
Oh, so flattery. That's how you flirt.
What does that mean?
You think we'd even manage to gun down the Hound of Ikaria in the street? Shank him in a holding cell?
Blue Bloods took him alive just fine the other day, didn't they? Have you checked our card? Yes, we have. Yes, we have. You fucking bet the second I got it.
Oh, yes, we have.
The second I got it.
Yeah, and look what happened to them afterwards. Cool.
So you won't tamper with the crime scene just because you want to make sure the state lobotomizes Sosuke for pentuple homicide?
Yeah. I mean, we also literally get paid good money to do these kinds of jobs, so we have a reputation to maintain. Rate us 5 stars when you're done looking around, okay?
I'll be sure to leave a glowing review. So this is the main entrance. Front door looks about as heavy as I remember, but it's unlocked.
What was that?
How was this door found?
Chopin and Rogers were the first officers on the scene, responding to gunfire.
Someone heard that? Good thing I cleaned up fast.
Check the area, then enter through the front door.
The door was definitely locked when I arrived. But I didn't lock it behind me when I left. I didn't have any keys.
Admiring our handiwork? This is a Sionist installation.
Who else would Blue Bloods trust to secure Blue Blood buildings? How does it lock?
You never used a key before?
I want to know how the lock functions. Does it lock behind you automatically?
That's a good question. You looking to buy? Because I could set you up. It is a good question, Han. Why don't you answer it? Stop flirting.
They do not have fucking time for whatever she's trying to get up to here.
Can you lock in, please?
Like, they are just like, can you please, for the love of God, sober up?
She's trying to score so bad and they're just not having it. Yeah, this model locks behind you by default. You need a key to get in if someone doesn't unlock it for you from inside.
A physical key?
Physical keys can't be hacked. Or overridden by a police badge. Some people consider those useful features.
Is that why the door's ajar? It looks like the lock's been destroyed. Was it found like this?
Yeah, for as long as the Arcs has been up. It definitely wasn't locked when me and Ryaz arrived, which was around 10:20 p.m.
Hang on, you and Ryaz, what, were you the second officers on scene?
That's right. We weren't far when the 10-999 went out at 10:15.
A long way from precinct 254, isn't it?
We were in the area.
Both of us struggling with numbers right now.
Yep. Awkward. You want the tour then?
Well, that just happened.
Oopsie.
Actually, I'd like to check out the alley first.
You know, the crime scene's on the 3rd floor, right?
If this were Ace Attorney with their 3-day limit thing, she'd waste your entire time flirting. She would. And it would work.
And I would welcome it.
Morgan would fold. Give her a couple hours,
like, yeah.
Morgan would fold.
If London wasn't here, it'd be over.
It'd be fucking over. Yeah, but it has a window that opens to the alley, doesn't it? I just prefer to start from the bottom and work my way up sometimes.
Sure, we can start there. Just be careful where you step if you like those boots at all.
Huh?
Blah 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 blah.
Let's read.
Beating my head with like iron pipe.
One problem with blue bloods and cops running security, I don't know who to blame for leaving their shit here. I'll give the moral high ground to whichever part of society learns to pick up after themselves first. I'll read this one. I haven't read one yet this stream. Bombing ruled out in university fire. Panic abounded last week on campus when the computer labs at Nortechnica University were set ablaze in the early hours of the morning. Students and faculty skirted the campus in anxious, hunched postures as federal agents descended on the lab's vicinity, searching for signs that could point to a culprit. But as of today, the fire has officially been ruled an accident and successfully traced back to a cooling system failure in the basement's main server hub, a freak accident that has provided simultaneous relief and confusion to the community. When the fire was first reported on, many were quick to point out its similarities to other fires and bombings recently reported as sweeping eastward across the nation. Dubbed by some members of the press as work of the Witch of the West, Wicked reference, each incident appears to have targeted data infrastructure, hitting state, corporate, and academic nerve centers and leaving behind significant financial grief in the aftermath. Hundreds of thousands of files related to student debt, all of it non-recoverable, said one anonymous campus security specialist after their university's student registry records went up in literal smoke. Awesome.
Oh, wow.
We're reaching out to the alumni as quickly as we can to try and piece their records back together, but frankly, a lot of them have been less than eager to speak with us, and we may have no choice but to re-examine payment plans for our current students' tuition. Based fire, yeah.
Yep.
Federal investigative officials have no formal comments at this time, but some local law enforcement officers have described seeing federal agents frustrated with the so-called witch. Criticism of the response has begun to surface from the political realm, with Senator Colt now formally calling for the Director of Investigations to testify as to the progress or lack thereof in the search for this serial arsonist. And other notable, hey, we don't seem to have your ID in our database. If you fill out a simple form for us, we can get you the rest of this article, along with a ton of other cool offers and limited time sales served exclusively to a compliment ID 09 like you, smiley face.
Aww. They fucked up.
Some communist is going around and erasing student debt. Awesome.
Praying, casting, manifesting, praying.
Like to charge, reblock to cast.
Yup.
I feel like I've heard stories about bombings out west the last few months. But I didn't know they'd all been attributed to one person, or that they're now calling them the Witch of the West. There's no mention of victims, only data centers being targeted. But clearly this witch is hitting someone where it hurts, if they've now got feds involved.
Like, yeah.
What really stands out here is that the federal investigators are getting involved. Most national security agencies were absorbed into the military police complex decades ago.
Oh.
That bureau survived, but it's a mere fraction of the size it used to be, and very different in its function. Their modern reputation is that of attack dogs, deployed by the Senate to make examples of political targets. I can't say I like the idea of them being out here hunting for serial offenders. Interesting. The world building that you get from these articles, I never know how relevant it's gonna be. I feel like this is gonna come up in 2 chapters, over a year from now, and I'm gonna have to, and I'm gonna be like, this is new information, and someone in chat's gonna be like, no, you found this out.
No,
in chapter
they mentioned
2.
it in chapter 2.
And I'm gonna be like, I don't fucking know.
In the alleyway. Well, how could you forget?
Did you forget about the fucking alleyway in chapter 2? That was mean. That was mean. Sorry.
Keep chatting. It's okay. Keep chatting.
Actually, this fire escape would
wiping
lead right
tears
up
from
to the
my eyes.
crime scene. Assuming it doesn't come crashing down once you step onto it. If you're gonna be a chatter on Twitch, you gotta be prepared to be made fun of.
Yeah, that it comes with the job. It's missing the ladder that would connect it to the street level.
Also, I don't think anyone's actually ever done that to me.
No, like
Streamer
not,
who
not
hates
really.
their chat. No.
Literally
yeah.
not. Hey, if anybody, I started it. I don't hate my chat either.
You think we'll learn more about the Heartbreak Killer from Chapter 0? I'm not counting on it.
Nah, probably not.
Nah.
You're violating fire code with a stainless trap, Han. Building inspection's not my department. Besides, who'd want to climb up into a burning building? Firefighters. You're funny, Bridges. Even a copper firefighter wouldn't risk getting singed to save a lower ward's property from burning down.
An ad could probably make the jump from there. From up there. Up there.
Ads are heavy. You got there. Ads are heavy. If an android leaped onto that, the whole mess would probably come down on top of them.
Why are we getting so many fucking terms? Hold on. Let's look. Front door. Front door entrance to the crime scene. Physical lock and key. Automatically lock behind you. Lock is currently damaged. Trey definitely had to unlock it to let me inside. I didn't think to see if it had locked behind me after I left. Connected to the room where the crime took place. Rusty and poorly maintained. It's missing the ladder. One could freely move back and forth between the third floor room where the bodies were found and the second floor room beneath it.
What happened to the David guy, by the way? Morgan, it's me, David!
It's me, David, I'm alive! Serial bombings. This is the one I just read.
Yes.
Okay.
Terms. Oh.
Do you want to read?
Sure. Cyanus Security is a trusted partner in your business ventures, offering a suite of... Is it a suite?
Sweet.
Suite?
Yes.
Suite of private security services, including but not limited to bodyguards, convoys, bouncers, private investigators, paternity tests, family history research, and shipping insurance. Answer a few questions about your needs in our portal below and we'll get you set up with the peace of mind you've been searching for. Your browser may prompt you with a security pop-up when interacting with some of the features on our site. You can safely disregard these messages as they are related to a legal matter that has already been settled out of court. We apologize for the disruption in your site experience. Ready to get started?
Fucking
Not
fun.
interested in sponsored search results?
Okay, but for real, should
The
we
Witch
just
of the
start like
West.
bouncing from job to job each chapter like Larry Butts? I really wanted that to be the case. I really hope she comes back again.
Where is she?
I need to practice honesty. I've seen this Hans character design before because Tina Marty G, I think their name is, a comic artist that I follow, has been drawing her making out with Jess Starling from chapter 1.
Awesome.
And the concept is, now that I know her and I know what she's like, the concept is so juicy to me. I get it.
Yup.
Like, I get it. We already know what these are. 10999 is an emergency response code utilized in municipal systems around the nation, most frequently to signify that one or more of first responders' lives are in danger. Most police departments' standard issue suite of biomonitors allow for this code to be sent out across emergency networks automatically when cardiac activity is disrupted or blood pressure changes rapidly. Due to the non-negotiable chance that moderate exercise could be misinterpreted by biomonitors, leading to false alarms, some departments make it a policy to avoid enabling the automatic alert function. Interesting.
Huh.
You gotta share that artist in the Discord. I'll share it after the stream, don't worry. I'll put it in stream discussion. Copper.
Me?
Yeah, you could take it.
Okay. A derogatory word for automated dependents, particularly ones licensed by or operating under the authority of the state. Interested parties in the automated dependent industries have, on more than one occasion, lobbied for copper and other terms like it, planker, chrome dome, microchip breath, etc., to be classified as hate speech, arguing that anti-mechanical sentiment constitutes as an expression of prejudice. Were it considered a form of hate speech, incidents of destruction of corporate property where such terms were used in prior communications would qualify for additional severity and higher fines paid towards the damaged party. Under all but most radical interpretations of hate speech law, however, prejudice can only be directed towards sentient living things, people, animals, or corporations. I might have read this before.
I don't remember it.
I remember that last line.
Yeah, modders are heavy too.
Hey.
Looks like the only way into the building is through the front door then.
But it could be a way out.
True. Is there anything else I can... Oh. This. It was much darker last night than it is now, and I only took a quick peek. But even so, this...
Looks like it's been moved, huh? Oh yeah, skid marks.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Was trash picked up last night, perhaps?
Checking the model number on the side. Looks like dumpsters of this make haven't been picked up by the city in a decade.
I didn't realize there was DRM on trash cans.
Hey, it's a heavy model. Tough to lift, even if its wheels weren't broken. Huh. And designed for containing industrial waste. How it ended up here in residential district is... Isn't that hard to puzzle out, is it?
Sorry, I'm finding the art so I could link it in the Discord.
That's okay.
I was thinking about it, I got preoccupied.
That's okay. Hey, I had my distraction moments, you get yours.
I get mine. I'll send it to stream discussion so you guys can understand where I'm coming from here. Sorry.
Did you look in VC chat?
No, I looked at that earlier. I just...
Oh, wait, sorry, I just saw stream discussion. I think I know what you laughed at.
Yep.
Yep.
Meep, can you link the Discord? If you... Hold on, let me... If you pop...
The awesome command.
Excuse the all caps, but...
Stop yelling.
I had caps lock on! Exclamation point Discord. We do. It's in the title, but I accidentally made the title too long, so that's my bad. Why is he yelling? He's angry. He's mad. Did you read this?
Huh? Oh no. It was cheaper for the mechs to dump their shit on us than it was to haul it to a landfill.
Is that why I can see markings on the ground there? From leaks.
Aw, you really are a tourist, aren't you?
I've been in the lower wards before.
But only at night, right? Rain's dirty down here. Stains the ground wherever it falls.
Acid rain? Like from the history books?
Not quite that bad. Just smog combined with precipitation combined with the charms of the city to make dirty rain. Like I said, lower wards spring water. There's a shot named after it. Tequila and pickle juice. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds terrible.
That's disgusting. That's so disgusting. By the way, if you're ever wondering what commands are in chat, I have a list in the about section if you scroll down. I try to keep it updated whenever I add one, so thumbs up. So is the dumpster empty?
Let's see. I don't know if Faram is listening, but the Raya's beach picture dropped.
Oh, really?
In stream discussion. Hey, grab a glove if you're gonna... Yeah, it's mostly empty, except for a bunch of scrap metal at the bottom. Explains why I can't get it to budge. I'm well aware, okay. Careful. If you get your toe trapped under there, don't look at me to help you just because I'm modded. Modded. Mod. I thought it would say mod, but it was modded.
Sorry, I'm playing
you and I am modded somebody chat.
Playing a shitty racing game right now. This is my podcast. That's so funny.
No, by all means.
Also, you're not a lazy chatter. It's fine. It's not immediately obvious.
No one is like required to chat. If you guys are watching, that's like a lot already, or listening.
Are you saying you couldn't budget, Eva?
I could if a girl was cheering me on. She's so real.
She's so awesome. I love her. Oh my god.
Yes, yes.
Okay, London, thanks. Don't know what I was expecting to find, really.
Now just watch it so we don't...
Whoa!
Okay. Is he good? Yeah? Let the lid slam. Sorry.
It's normal.
It's normal.
Alright, I'm done back here. So I think I've seen everything That's right. I was standing here last night when... Yup!
Was I voicing this kid? I think I was.
Yes, yeah, because earlier...
I said one line.
Earlier you complained that you've been voicing all the kids.
But I'm kind of good at it.
You are. It was dark and foggy. That kid was too far off to make out my face. Weren't they?
But the hair.
But
What
the
is it,
hair,
Tiger?
Wearing red. Nothing. Thought I saw someone out the corner of my eye, that's all.
Yeah? Around here, maybe it was an unlisted.
What do you... Those are real?
Keep to themselves, obviously, but yeah, they're real. I've met some. They inform, sometimes on what they've seen. Never come in to testify, of course. You'd think they'd stand out dressing like that, but... if their camouflage didn't work, they wouldn't be unlisted, right?
What do you mean they keep to themselves? Don't they work with any of the gangs down here?
Sorry, have I gotten your hopes up or something? Trust me, you've got a better chance of winning the lottery than running into one.
That kid was unlisted,
Was probably
right?
unlisted,
like, probably.
Like,
like,
for sure.
Probably, yeah.
I assume.
Right. Forget I asked. There we go. Unlisted is an informal designation given to individuals, often missing persons or unhoused, who are not being tracked. Yeah, thought so. Often undocumented immigrants, following a shift in immigration patterns. Sharply declined. Many non-citizens do live and work within the country. They are tracked through immigration monitoring and services or as part of their military service agreement till they either leave the country or are fully neutralized at the end of their service. Mostly refers to small groups of seasonal workers who travel the country in migrating caravans to find work undercutting corporate contracts on various agricultural or fungal Okay. I'm just skimming this one because I feel like we might know this already, and if we don't, it's a fairly simple concept.
Yep.
You ready to go inside?
I think so. So long as... No, I'm not with anyone else. It's just me here.
Oh my god, I can't stand her. She's awesome.
She's great. Because she's shrill, princess.
Princess!
And delusional. You know that. Dude, look at their faces, bro.
I'm sure she'll catch up.
I love that London is here.
I know. I'm so glad he's here. I'm really warming up to him. I didn't dislike him or anything, but the more he shows up, the more I like
is really
him.
making me endeared to him
I'm
a little
so
bit.
endeared. I like him a lot. Do you want to get to the end of this scene and then maybe call it?
Yeah.
I've been going nearly 4 hours now, so
Should be good.
the single straight man at the function, exactly. He's the
Hold
token...
on, I'm giving him the bi sort of honor.
He's the bisexual man to Morgan's lesbian.
Yes.
Except they're not really friends.
And as we know, each bisexual needs their assigned lesbian.
Gesturing between us, exactly.
Case in point.
So you were saying this used to be an apartment building?
Somewhere between that and a long-stay motel. Yeah. Blue Bloods didn't deviate far from that model when they took over.
London is the Grumbler? Exactly.
What the fuck does that mean?
Have you seen that post?
I might have, and I'm just blanking.
I believe it's either a tweet or a Tumblr post. I can't remember. If anyone has the link to the Grumbler post.
They call rooms like these vaults, places to stash away lover, witness, debtor when there's too much heat.
You've gone through all these vaults, I take it?
Sionis helped us with that last night, yeah. Bringing around master keys, clearing out every possible hiding place.
Didn't find a red-handed killer hiding anywhere, did you?
Sorry, no.
So is this the Blue Bloods' forte then? Securing people, places, and things?
You could think of it that way.
Guess I always assumed gangs made their money through drugs.
Well, the Blue Bloods do deal here and there. But narcotics has been the rich man's game ever since the CDCA rolled in. If you have the funds to ride the Grey Wave the way House Ikaria does, you can make a killing. But they've got the market cornered from black to grey to white to pure green profit. The Blue Bloods hate that they have to make do with all the scraps the Megs in the house don't bother producing en masse.
Professional jealousy? How ugly. Why can't these underworld overlords just bury the hatchet, get together and screw over the consumer like reasonable people do?
They've tried, if you believe the rumors. But a year ago now, there was some kind of meeting, an olive branch from the Gauls to the Blues. Apparently, the Blue Bloods had a product that the Ikaria wanted to distribute.
The Ikaria sell legal drugs now, though. And what kind of product could the Blue Bloods have that the Ikaria couldn't manufacture?
Not sure. Maybe that's why it went south so fast. Blood was spilled in less than an hour. The Ikaria aren't the type to keep negotiating after being spat on like that.
And so the Blue Bloods remain firmly planted in their lower ward's niche.
They might not like having to take the low end, but they are filling a gap in the market. And that's every proper capitalist's calling, right? Besides, the workers certainly appreciate their protection down here.
Workers hire Blue Bloods for protection, but that's... well, that stuff is legal so long as they're licensed, isn't it?
Legal? Yes. Respectable? Most would still say no. So household name security megs consider it too high risk to be seen in the company of workers. Doesn't help that their average board member is easily pushing 60 years old.
You aren't that far from pushing 60 yourself, are you?
Matter of opinion.
Old! Old!
Hey, did you forget he's old?
Did you forget he's old?
Besides, I'm a very modern, forward-thinking man.
I'm bisexual, if you didn't know.
I go both ways.
I'm very open-minded. I go both ways.
I sleep with a leg of biocuriosity, if you want to know.
Did you finish those 50 rosaries already? Right. And the Ikaria, they don't, compete in that market?
No. People at the Icaria's heights might patronize a courtesan or two in the Cloud districts, but they'd never lower themselves to work alongside one.
Right.
Right. Hypocrites.
That much I understand perfectly. The hypocrisy is the appeal to them. The rules don't apply to me. You can ask for a more pure expression of power.
Damn. Worse than I remember. Like a demon tore through this place.
Oh hey, I was
Or a
just
devil.
here yesterday.
Or a devil.
Or a devil. Or a devil.
Seriously.
Hey Morgan, or a devil.
Or a devil. What the hell happened here?
That's what we all get paid to find out, right?
Yeah.
I've definitely got a head start on the rest of you, though. Shall we bring up the arcs?
Sure. I'll patch you in. Allow me. Hi, girl.
If you're needed on the phone, Miss Han, please don't let me keep you here.
Nonsense. I've got all the time in the world for you.
She wants to fuck so bad.
She wants that cookie bad.
Let me hit just once.
Please, 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 please.
Everyone's treating me like royalty today.
She doesn't get it.
Funny.
Just awesome.
She doesn't know that Morgan is like the most awkward virgin who's been dealing with her crush on her like professional enemy via murder for the past like I don't how long. Wait, did we ever get a time frame on that? Do we have a time frame?
I don't remember.
I can't remember. Whatever the time frame is, she doesn't know.
She has no idea. Took the words right out of my mouth. Where shall we start?
It's red, like Morgan from Of the Devil.
Wait!
How about with tall, dark, and mysterious in the middle here? She looks kind of hot.
That's your client.
She looks kind of cool and intimidating, don't you think?
Maybe he had a ponytail too. I don't know. That's your client. He was found standing over Chopin's body by the arresting officer. Oh.
Rogers, right? And then he knocked Sosuke out.
Correct.
So why is it this artistic rendition of Sosuke and not a capture from Rogers' body cam?
Well, it seems like at the time he had it turned off.
The body cam was off. Seriously.
Hey, I'd throw him out myself if he was here with us. It's department policy to have all sensors green when responding to an emergency.
Did all this not qualify as an emergency, then?
Chopin and Rogers were responding to shots fired. That's not uncommon in this part of town. For two inexperienced officers, first on the scene, it might not have come to mind.
Okay.
Right. At least Chopin could use that excuse. Rest in peace. But apparently Rogers requested replacement body cams nearly every week.
Okay. If he's that big of a klutz, take away his gun once... Where the fuck did Morgan go?
Out of here.
What the fuck? Did you just fucking see that?
I'm gone.
If he's that big of a klutz, take away his gun once the city started throwing him a parade. Where did Morgan go?
Girl just loves walking off. I'll,
Bro got up,
put in a
bro left.
request. Yeah.
Right then, who's next? Whoa, Jesus Christ. Whoa.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Jesus.
Wait, that fucking gif.
I didn't think it would do that. Who the
This
hell?
gif.
What gif? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exclamation point Discord. Who the hell are you, really? Why are you lying there dead right in the middle of my crime scene? She's like possessive
Dude,
over it.
she's so pissed.
She's so mad.
That was Tarek Chopin. As you might guess, a patrol officer and the son of two loving fathers, who strongly emphasized to the chief of police their desire to see justice done.
Myers wasn't exaggerating about how he died.
Run through from behind with a sword.
So he would have been standing in front of the desk, then he was impaled. Then he collapsed to the floor face first, and the sword...
Got stuck in the ground.
Bad luck for the attacker, I suppose.
Yeah, Dr. Sato's noted in her report that the stab wound was, in her words, jostled.
Sato
Dr.
mention!
Sato! Yay!
Dr. Sato mention! Let's go! Pardon?
Queen. Like, the attacker tried to pull it out, but it was stuck, so they...
Had to jiggle it around?
Yup. Hey, it's probably what saved Rogers' life. Kept your client distracted and disarmed long enough to give Rogers time to rush in.
Allegedly. Not where I left you, that's for sure. And according to Sosuke, the one thing he does recall after I pass the baton to him is gripping his sword. You're not giving me much to work with.
Fingerprints on the grip match your client's right hand, by the way.
Here I was getting my hopes up.
And it definitely wasn't suicide, because no one else's prints are on the damn thing.
I ruled out suicide once I saw he was stabbed in the back, thank you. I'm not fucking stupid, Han.
Get real, Han.
There are papers scattered underneath his body. Did I knock them off the desk at some point? Yeah, this was the thing that we forgot to clean up, right? Or like, we didn't forget, but there was no option to.
Yeah, there was no option for it, because we did think about it.
Maybe when the tall one hit the ground? Or maybe when I was swinging the bat down on... Hang on. What kind of paper is this? I can't read a word.
Really? You should get that looked at.
Me 6 months ago when my flatmates were like, you can't read any of the text that's on the TV from across the room, you should go get an eye test. And then I did, and now I wear glasses. My vision's 20/20. What am I looking at, Miss Site Manager?
Those dogs are internal business, ma'am. Nothing to worry your pretty little head over.
You think I'm pretty?
You think I'm pretty?
Oh my god, do you mean it? How do you know they're internal business if we can't read them?
You've really never seen red ink before?
Never heard of it.
It's a corporate information security protocol. Files with special flags trigger specific print commands if you try to make physical copies. Makes it use some kind of special ink. Try to take a photo of it and it comes out a bright blur. Paper's special too. Too much heat, humidity, becomes illegible.
A corpse bleeding out on top of you is a lot of heat and humidity. So these documents contain confidential data that the Blue Bloods wouldn't want getting out.
What do they say in the movies? I can't confirm nor deny that.
And if I subpoenaed the data?
Do your worst. We've got lawyers too. And unlike your client, they've got all the time in the world to stall.
These two should make out at least once.
Like, at least one sloppy style, please.
At least once.
Just the one sloppy world. Besides, you and I both know exactly what the Hound's motive was. And it isn't written in those pages. It's written all over his busted up face.
Sure. But you won't mind if I copy down whatever I can anyway, right?
I don't have any legal reason to stop you, if that's what you're getting at. Okay. Bam, bam.
Bwom, bwom. This screen. I turned it on to distract Tanks long enough to grab his gun. And I remember choosing not to turn it back off. Interesting setup.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ba.
Powerful setup. Was blaring when we arrived. The sound system, I mean. One of the CS techs is a real audiophile. Said it broke her heart how loud they must have blared the speakers all the time.
Funny.
Wears it out, she said.
I wouldn't count on orcas to value the longevity of their tech purchases. Window. Windows open to the fire escape in the alley below. There's a thin misting of blood across them. Got a good guess as to who it belongs to.
This is where we found Creek, leader of the pod. Ballistics tells us the shooter was staying in front of the desk.
Near where my client was found.
Your words, not mine. Nasty slug burst in his chest. Blue blood bug onto the windows behind him.
Actually, it's any pronoun, so the fact that you guys are consistently using he in every sentence is a little bit like an eyebrow raise.
Like where's a she or they? Like any
like
they.
not technically wrong, but it is a little bit like, okay, guys.
Any it. Any it.
And can we get an it's thrown in there? And it's.
As they.
Aziza.
Like, let's take it up a little. If someone, I try to do that for any.
Oh
friend,
yeah,
like
yeah.
any pronouns friends all the time.
I'm doing a bit.
It's so fun.
I'm doing a bit, but yeah, it is fun to fuck around with pronouns when your friend uses any.
It's awesome.
The open windows.
Hell of a spread.
Yes, it is. Did somebody open these or
No, they were open when we secured the scene.
any fingerprints?
Plenty on the handles there, from Creek and his pod.
That's where the handles are?
Something wrong?
Definitely. But how the hell could I explain why I know that? No, sorry, I just... guess I'm wondering about the keys around his neck and the arcs.
Oh, well, one was a master key, could unlock any other door in the building. The other key we eventually paired to a small safe in his desk. Empty, though.
Suppose that's all irrelevant, since he apparently died with the keys on his person.
Yeah, they caught my eye too, to be honest, but... not every detective's instincts pan out.
So who was this guy? Or they?
Or they. Curious?
Only professionally. I don't care what he was before I killed him.
Criminal records dating back as far back as it goes, sealed when he turned 18.
What makes you so sure he had a juvenile record then?
The more experience these guys get, the more time in between their arrests.
Ah, I knocked over my mouse.
Pattern I'm seeing. He was a pretty damn experienced by the time he was of age. You trying to compliment him? I wasn't trying to insult him, Han.
Anything you'd like to add?
Huh. Nah. Nothing I want to say in front of you two.
If you want to say a few words, the detective and I could step...
Only words I have are for his killer. I'll deliver them in person, or not at all.
Fair enough. Do you have any idea why someone might want to hurt this Creek fellow?
That's not funny. That dog you're defending. It's a fair question, Han. Give it fair consideration. Besides the Ikaria, the Rust, or our city's finest? No, Creek was charismatic and driven. Plus, he made us a lot of money. No true blue would want him gone. The bloodthirsty Ikaria soldier he was interrogating, however, probably wasn't a huge fan.
What about family?
This is getting old fast. Younger brother's listed as his next of kin. Younger brother.
Oh.
Leave his brother out of this.
Oh. Okay.
Or they.
Or they.
Hell, leave me out of this. Rooting through a person like you're picking at zits.
Kind of our job, to be fair.
No. Well, seems he's out of town. Anyway, taking summer lessons at How Mariner U.
That's a good school.
An expensive school. Younger brother has no listed occupation. Also, no priors and no juvenile record. TAD at his age. For a kid. Pills for that cost an arm and leg. Creek must have been sending him.
Detective, did you just leak the confidential medical data of a non-suspect to a third party?
Hey, you don't have to report. How about I buy you an ice cream or something?
I so wish she just said yes. I so
like,
wish.
yay! Yes! Yes!
Ice cream, yay!
Ice cream, yay!
Bribery too? You're digging yourself pretty deep.
Is it still bribery if I'm the government official? It'll work on me, to be honest.
Funny.
Just buy me ice cream.
Okay, I'm yawning a little bit. I think after we do this bit, I might start wrapping up.
Yeah.
The big one.
Sounds good.
He made a strange face when I shot him, and a loud slam when he hit the floor.
This one's a real long rap sheet.
This was like tanks.
Tanks, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, nope. I keep moving the mouse too far.
With a short ending, buckshot to the torso, died instantly. Flexware on his mods put his time of death at 9:44 p.m.
Killed by his own weapon.
Comes up a bit short of poetic justice, but it doesn't look like he was in any kind of struggle for it beforehand. But how did someone manage to get it off his hands?
It wasn't any great feat, I assure you.
It was quite simple.
It was actually
quite easy.
quite simple. The fucking face on the gun.
Dude. The charm on it.
I know. Like why is he so cute? Wait, he's cute.
Tex identified as a double-barreled MAG-US, and... Hey, how'd you know the gun was his?
I was wondering.
Morgan!
Morgan!
Are you stupid?
He's still wearing the holster in the arcs. Was I mistaken?
No. About a week ago, Tanks here was stopped and frisked by a patrol unit.
She's so good at talking herself out of that shit. She frustrates me. You piss
I
me
love
off.
her.
You piss me off. You piss me off.
And they found this here gun on him.
They found this gun on him, and they just handed it back to him?
He bought and paid for it above board.
So this gun isn't jailbroken? You have tag data from the murderers?
No, we don't. Strange. According to the text, the gun is jailbroken. What happened? Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Okay. What happened
sorry, my
between
bad.
last week and last night that he'd get the tag stripped off?
Something that made him think this piece would see action soon.
Okay. Skinny.
Skinny!
Blood loss from the neck. Even I can tell that much.
Stabbed with a bladed weapon right near the carotid artery. Very efficient. Not the kind of kill someone could make without prior experience.
Morgan's like, hee hee.
I know.
Yeah.
My client. Oh, that's you again. I think I'm getting tired.
Wake up. Wake up!
I'm sorry.
Wake up! My client's a
sorry.
humble bodyguard.
Come on now. I know you've got a job to do, but you'll shame him if you don't let him take credit for this one. Miller was no joke in the fight. Stabbed to the neck using his precious signature katana? The hound must be itching to brag about it.
I'll defer to the medical examiner on this matter, thank you very much.
What do you mean? Sato said the same. What do you mean? Sato said the same thing. Katana to the neck. In not so many words.
Is Miller's blood even on the katana? Even if it is, why would a medical examiner assume the katana was used here when my knife is a much better fit for...
She's criticizing them.
my knife?
Is it gone?
Where is it?
Oh my god. Drake, where's the knife?
Where? I gave Sasuke the knife before I left. It should have been found on him when he was arrested. It should be somewhere in the arcs.
You looking for something, Tiger?
If they haven't found the knife and I ask about it anyway, that'd mean admitting I know it's missing. If I tell them Sasuke mentioned a knife that only the killer would know about, I'd be ruining my case before we even enter the courtroom. Or worse, pointing the police in the direction of the knife's real origin. No, I just... Was anything found on my client's person when he was arrested?
Besides a gun, a sword, and a bunch of blood that did and didn't belong to him.
She's like visibly sweating right now. She's shaking. She's looking around. She's freaking out. She's having a panic attack. She's shaking.
Yeah.
She's sweating.
Blinking, blinking, blinking. Looking left, looking right.
Yep.
No. Not even any lint in his pockets. Why do you ask?
No reason. Sometimes you gotta shake the tree to see what falls out. Or so they say. They don't say that.
They don't say that. Oh, you were blindly guessing. I've been there.
Something must have happened to that knife. It couldn't have just disappeared. Not from a crime scene locked down like this. I'll need to find it. And I can't just go looking for it. Is this what it feels like to play with a handicap? Lol.
Lol.
You're fucked. Oh my god, I forgot about this one.
Yup. I'd advise you to brace yourself before opening the autopsy photos for this one, Counselor.
Yes, this is... sufficiently obfuscated. Hate that word. A lot to take in. The skull was crushed.
Yes, but the cause of death was blood loss from a laceration across the neck. He hit the floor and bled out in seconds. Everything else you're seeing there is post-mortem. Overkill.
I was feeling silly.
Not the word I'd use for this kind of shit.
Oh,
Shit.
This kind of shit! Oh, calm down. I didn't do it for the fun of it. In this specific instance.
I do Troll's hair.
She pisses me
I
off.
like her.
She pisses me off. I need to kiss her on the mouth. This victim had modded eyes. Seems to me like someone just didn't want to take any chances.
Bullshit. No one in the lower wards would get optic mods with recording functionality. You wouldn't be welcome anywhere. You're gonna claim the Hound of Ikaria didn't know something that fundamental? Nah, he bashed his brains in for the fun of it. I'm sure to a law-abiding citizen like yourself, we're all scum of the earth who deserve...
I'm pretty scummy myself, Han. Defense attorney, remember?
I can click my tongue in a way that makes it through Discord. There we go.
There we go.
Who the hell deserves shit like this?
Deserves? What does that have to do with anything? I take it that this bat is what did the deed.
Matches the splinters found inside his wounds, if you had any doubts.
There's nothing here about Sosuke's fingerprints.
You think we could get anything but partials off of that? It's practically splinters.
Makes sense. I was the one who actually swung it down, and I was wearing gloves by then.
Whoever did this, they were damn enthusiastic. You know how hard they'd have to swing to crush a skull, to break the bat itself?
She was just really feeling it. I can't imagine. There's some faint blood that's been smeared here. Did it belong to the victim?
And Sosuke. I wonder if maybe the bodies hadn't gotten moved around for some reason, but your client's legs and feet were soaked in Nutter's blood when he was arrested. And he would have had to sneak up on Chopin in order to stab him in the back.
You think he slid his feet across the ground to avoid making noise?
Does he say otherwise?
I'll let you keep guessing on that one. Okay, what else is there? Oh. Through this door is where they were keeping Sosuke and where I left him off the leash. I'll leave that for after I finish in here. Okay, never mind, I guess.
Oh,
Fuck me,
okay.
I guess. Like, fuck me, I guess. Here we go. Papers scattered all over his desk. Suppose I'm partially to blame. I didn't exactly memorize his setup before I started searching for the mask. What's this?
What'd you find there? A note? Looks like Creek's handwriting. From the other files I've seen.
M. Ikaria.
Looks like M. Ikar... Yeah, actually. Yeah, it's misspelled.
Yeah. He's dead, London. I was gonna let the spelling mistake slide.
Alright, sorry, but M? That's gotta be Makoto, right?
You know Makoto?
I know he's the Ikaria's heir apparent. From what I hear, he's an appropriately frightening young scion?
Scion. Yeah.
Scion, yeah.
He's actually kind of a loser. He's really quite something.
But why would his name be on Creek's desk?
I did some lino cutting a couple days ago.
Really? Oh, I want to try that.
And I managed to cut the ends of 2 of my fingers. Like I got like directly on like the tip of the fingers because I wasn't properly guarding my hand when I was like digging through the lino. And it's really pissing me off. It's been pissing me off this whole time. And it took me until 4 hours and 22 minutes into the stream to bring it up. But the ends of my fingers, it's like having a paper cut on the very tips of 2 fingers. And it's really fucking annoying.
Mm.
And that's all I have to say about that. He was Creek's real target the other day. Sosuke was some kind of consolation prize.
Bagging the Hound was a consolation prize. These punks had their sights set high.
Yeah. Like no one taught them not to stare at the sun. Right.
I loved staring at the sun as a kid.
I never did it because if the environment I was in was too bright, it would piss me off. I never got assessed for autism. But I couldn't look at it. Creek's fine wood desk. He seemed particular about it. Maybe in no small part because it had a priceless no mask hidden inside it, but... No? I assume you've been through this data pad here?
Front to back, but we didn't find anything we didn't already know. Seems like Creek was smart enough to use it for payments and nothing else.
How do you manage that? Even gangsters need spreadsheets.
Hence the paperwork you see scattered about.
They really did everything by hand. Say it.
PPP!
This guy just said PP.
Is what they... I said PP 3 times. Is what they call it over in organized crime. Paper and pencil protocol. Helps the Orcas keep their books of the books.
Of the books?
Of the devil. Or at least in a format that's easier to destroy, should push come to shove.
Did you run checks on this credit card that's jammed in here?
Not surprised you don't recognize it. That there is a dark card.
I love when she lies through her teeth. Wow.
Yep.
Tell me more. Wow, tell me more.
It's an untraceable wallet in the palm of your hand.
I would hope any wallet could fit in the palm of your hand, Detective. But you really can't find the owner? Can't trace any of its transactions?
Most we can tell is the data pad registered calls to dark card networks around 9:40 p.m., but it timed out.
What does that mean?
The transfer didn't go through. Either someone got cold feet or they forgot their password.
Happens to the best of us. By the way, why's this cloth been flagged?
Not sure. Forensics didn't find any blood on it.
Who flagged it?
Lady Rockford herself.
Oh! Okay. Yay!
Oh my god, Emma, yay, yay! Could be that she fat-thumbed it.
Don't call her that.
You're not fat, you can't say that.
You can't say that, you can't reclaim. I can. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Okay, looks like that's everything in here. Well, I don't envy either of your workloads. It's a mess in here.
It's a lot of blood, that's for sure. I'm impressed you haven't gotten nauseous, miss.
I'd be right at home here if you all weren't poking your noses around.
Shit, I just remembered. I'll never hear the end of it if I don't check in with my partner after saying I would. You're too good to keep going if I step out to make a call.
Do not leave them alone in a room together! Do
No,
not!
bro, you don't know what you're starting.
Do not! You have no idea!
You cannot do that. A call? Is your partner your mom? And is your mom blind? And a text. Thanks for understanding.
Well, we're ending soon, don't worry.
Yeah. Maybe he was the one with the weak stomach. No, sorry, again, I got another message that made me... Ugh.
You ignoring it, though? Ignore it.
It's from a different guy.
It's past 11. Ignore it. It's past midnight for you.
I know.
Don't fucking answer it.
You'll be sure to let me know if you're feeling faint.
I can keep going. We're nearly finished anyway.
I'd stick to the arcs if I were you. Nothing behind that door that's better seen in person.
You've been such a gracious host up to this point. You've been such a gracious host up until this point, Miss Han. Why the cold feet now?
It's ugly in there.
Entering peak lesbian hours. This is not a drill. Them going to look at the crime scene. Uglier than this.
Different kind of ugly, then.
It's all in the eye of the beholder. Let's go. It's saw trap time. The needles on the... Jesus. Are you answering that person?
No.
Okay, good.
I warned you.
Don't worry. I can stomach it just fine. So long as I can understand it. Why did Creek's pod torture my client?
I don't know that they did.
Sosuke told me they electrocuted him, Han.
They probably just grounded him. Low-grade current applied every few minutes stops most mods from rebooting.
That's okay.
That's electrocuting. So no SOS bangs, no adrenaline bursts pulled out of his ass.
And the pliers, hammers, and syringes? What purpose did they serve? The fucking look on her face! The fucking look on her face! They could have just killed
She's
Sosuke.
so mad.
She's so mad. They could have just killed Sosuke when they failed to nab Makoto. Instead, they dragged him down here. Why? To try and get info on Makoto's itinerary? Get enough intel to make another run at him? If there are any answers for me in here, I'll need a grout scraper to find them. Okay. Let's look around the Soul bathroom. It's water. Cold enough that the condensation's on the outside of the bucket. Is that water for sponge baths?
Just a simple way to keep a guest from dozing off.
Han!
Temperature
Bro.
shocks makes caffeine look like a sleep aid.
This coming after you claim
Guys.
you don't know if Sosuke was tortured? Like, come on!
Like, what's happening?
You know what the other bucket's for, then? Oh. Piss.
I know you said you've got a weak sense of smell, but do you really need a hint here?
Ah. But then this last bucket here is...
What is that? Trash?
Cloth and rope. Bindings.
Or bandages? See, they were nursing him back to health.
Wait, she's funny.
She's so funny.
Wait,
She's so funny.
got jokes. I'll run your theory past Sosuke next chance I get. This must be what's left of what they were keeping Sosuke tied up with.
You would have had to use something, yeah. This door doesn't even lock.
Not after I removed the bat, barring it from the outside. So he was brought here, tied up, questioned. Then he breaks out, bursts into the next room, cuts up 2 of his captors, and blows the other 2 away. That's what you think happened?
That's what it looks like.
And then what? Chopin runs in and turns his back on a violent criminal?
Don't strain yourself trying to make it sound improbable. Cops are dumb. If the Hound crouched in a corner, he'd have his chance soon enough. Hell, he probably just played dead. Walking into that scene out there, you'd think some patrol officer would go around checking pulses.
Why would my client go to all that trouble to get the jump on an officer? Why not just run away? Hell, why not ask him for medical treatment?
Because he was standing in the middle of the 4 men he'd just killed?
Ugh. I know that Sosuke had no logical reason to attack Chopin, but so what? Even Sosuke himself says he would have been acting on instinct. Would instinct tell him that Chopin was in between him and his escape? Boom, 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 boom.
Brum, 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 brum.
Else, or is it just that in the shower? It's just that on the shower.
Yay.
Has all this blood been tested, Miss Han? Oh, hi and bye, Cloda.
Oh, hi!
Hope the stream goes great. We're ending as soon as this scene's over. We've been going for long enough.
Enough of it has. Besides Sasuke, who else would it belong to?
That's a bit lazy, but it's not as if there's more here than the last time I visited. Sasuke really did lose a lot of blood. By the time he stumbled out of here, a stiff breeze should have been enough to knock him over. Is he really such a badass that he still managed to take out a police officer before he'd even noticed? It's not as if I feel nothing looking at someone else's handiwork, the product of their violence. But it's like an artificial sweetener. No complaints for that first instant. Then the aftertaste comes. Empty calories. I'll just be hungrier again later. Faster. Best to stay disciplined. Okay. Me when I see a bloodstain on the wall and I have to control myself. Oh, needles. Hypodermic needles. Probably not packing anything healthy. Sosuke better hope they were at least sanitized. I'm not sure Sarah can treat an infection with gauze and rubbing alcohol alone. But those needles there... The design on these needles seems a little odd.
Well, someone will tell you sooner or later, so... They're projectiles. Load them into a gun and fire away.
Sosuke was captured by men wielding needle guns. Does I'm losing it. We gotta end soon. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, I'm
Sinus
losing it.
Security have any peacekeeping tools they'd like to disclose as having recently gone missing?
You're cursing up the wrong pipe. Creekwood could find tools on his own, and we're not that kind of operation.
Okay. An operation where the right hand doesn't know what the left is doing?
More like the right hand's just been washed, so if you have to handle some garbage...
Sinus is that legitimate? Why aren't all the Blue Bloods working legal jobs then?
Not enough positions available. You gotta earn like hell to be considered for a job on this side of the fence.
Creek and his pod weren't bringing in that kind of money?
They liked Creek's pod where it was.
Who's they?
Upper management?
Oh, who voiced Creek?
Whoa.
Who voiced Creek? Was it you?
That was me. Yeah,
you.
that mask is a death sentence, crafted specifically for one very special customer. I'm just the one given the honor of hanging onto it until...
And did upper management like Creek?
I'm just a humble site manager, miss. I wouldn't know.
Sure. So do all these needles contain anesthetics?
No, there's also stimulants and barbitocene.
Like the truth serum?
You can get sued for selling it as such. It makes you talk. Doesn't make what you say the truth.
So they wanted Sosuke talking, but what did they ask him?
If your client can remember or isn't willing to recall, there's really no one else alive who would know. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I killed all of them. Oh,
Ah.
yeah. My
Right.
bad. I'm getting a headache, but it's not from anything sensory. I should know more about this crime scene than anyone. Why can't I piece it together? If I can't piece it together, the cops will never trace any of this back to me, right? So why do I feel so ill at ease?
Okay, thanks for your patience, ladies. Did I miss anything?
We made out
Yup. Nah.
this whole time.
Oh. Would you have felt better if you had?
I'm going to head out now, actually. I've got a long day tomorrow.
You're going back by yourself then? Are you sure? I could get you a ride out of the neighborhood.
I'm sure Miss Han here has already made sure that we'll both get out of here without any trouble. That is her company's area of expertise, isn't it?
Of course. Well, at least let me walk you out.
Sure, why not?
Safe travels.
She wants Morgan so bad.
Like so
She
bad.
wants her. So, detective, there's something you didn't want to talk about in front of the professionals at Sinus Security?
Thanks for picking up on that.
Reyes will be upset you never checked in.
Yeah, right after this I will.
Lol. This room, are we directly underneath the crime scene?
Yep, same fire escape right there.
Same type of window, too. Has this room been scanned into the arcs?
Yep, but no one found anything noteworthy. Except Cyanus being sloppy.
So what were you actually doing when you left Han and I back there?
Something Han said earlier about how no true blue would wish harm on Creek. Her phrasing stood out to me.
Because it implies the existence of false blue bloods?
Because it reminded me one of the first things I learned in this city. There are no monoliths. Megs, Orcas, City Hall. There are always factions. And among the Blue Bloods, the party lines are especially visible. So I made a call. not to Reyes, and confirmed some things.
And?
And I figure I owe you a little hint or two, considering the tone of the last message I delivered.
That message warned me not to broaden the scope of my investigation. Getting hints from you might be self-defeating.
Not these hints. Trust me.
So what faction did our pal Creek belong to?
The Youngbloods, opposite end of the compass from the Old Guard, the conservative blue blood leadership.
Mm-hmm.
All of them older than 70, some of them pushing higher than 90.
Damn.
Han said Creek was too useful for anyone to want dead, but my sources don't agree. Creek talked, said things aloud that others only whispered. Ambitious, charismatic, up and coming.
And young.
Could easily see him being very unpopular with all the wrong people in the Old Guard.
That's interesting info, Detective, but it doesn't exactly flip this case on its head. They already know who killed Creek. The police have already decided it's Sosuke. Learning that he had some occupational hazards will hardly convince the jury otherwise. My client's the one standing accused, and everyone already knows why Blue Bloods and Icarias would want to kill each other.
Do you?
They're rival gangs. They hate each other.
Do you know why? It's the same reason all the Blue Blood leadership is ancient, while all their muscles made up of orphans and delinquents. 30 years ago, the Icaria betrayed their peace with the Blue Bloods, started killing them. And they didn't stop for days. By the end of it, every single member of the leading Blue Blood families under the age of 40 was dead.
Well, I can see how their kids would grow up to hate the Icaria, yeah.
You're not getting it, Tiger. Their kids didn't grow up at all.
Fuck.
Hmm.
If that's the case, how are the Blue Bloods still around?
For one thing, the Icaria had bigger fish to fry. This was right before the Red Decade. They spent every second of the next 10 years positioning themselves so they could come out of the other end as neo-ability. Second, what remained of the Blue Bloods found a new niche to fill. Taking in delinquents furious at the country driven off a cliff by adults before they could even get a chance to vote. Blue Bloods swelled their ranks to a new height by looking out for the little guys during those years, in exchange for favors down the line. Lastly, and most importantly, they survived because they still had hope.
You serious?
I am. Hopes and dreams, it's a powerful weapon.
Hopes and dreams! Do 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 do. Hope for what?
Hope that the Icaria had missed one, that they'd fled the country. Hope that the promised heir would... What?
Promised heir.
would grow strong. I know how to say it, but...
Okay!
I
said... Put my hands up, damn!
Weird.
I'm helping!
Hope that the promised heir would grow strong and return one day. A triumphant little lord with overflowing riches and overwhelming power. I said the what in like a... I was surprised I said it that way. I was baffled.
Sounds like a fairy tale.
Those endure for a reason. Well, now you know. A warning to watch where you step isn't exactly worth much if you're fumbling around in the dark.
Fairy tales and warnings.
What's up?
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Should... I feel like...
We could save.
That's true. I kind of want to ask about Red Hood, but also what reason would she have to ask about that?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Hey, you ever pay attention to any of this graffiti down here? Scrawlings about Lobo and the cyberpunk and...
HBK, increasingly.
Haven't seen that myself. Was gonna say Red Hood.
Why are you asking? You feel a chill down your spine? Bah. Except for HBK, that's all old news. Ghost stories and campfire talks.
There are a lot of campsites around here.
Lots of places to start fires.
I read that completely wrong.
How did you read it?
It should have been like, there are a lot of campsites around here. You know?
Oh. But Red Hood, haven't heard that in who knows how long. It's one of the oldest. Rough story.
It's based on a real event.
Nothing worth recounting.
I'll take your word for it. Oh, I can do... Okay, sweet.
You can ask multiple, okay.
Hey, did you or your pals in OC ever hear about some kind of blue blood hunter?
Like a bounty hunter?
Or huntsman, maybe?
Where'd you hear that?
My alerts are broken for some reason, but thank you for the follow. Smiles.
La la.
Sosuke thinks he might have overheard talk of something like that while he was in captivity. Does it mean anything?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, yay. I don't like the hesitation there, detective.
Just an urban legend.
I would have said the same thing about Unlisted before this afternoon, and yet...
Fair enough. If you see a huntsman and live to tell the tale, I'll buy you as many Lotto tickets as you want. But what's got into you that you're feeling all superstitious? Guilty conscience?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Guilty
What do you
of
mean?
what?
What do you mean?
Why would I be?
I haven't done anything.
Why?
I haven't done anything.
Why would I be
why
guilty?
would you even say that? Like, why would you even say that?
Why would I be guilty?
You mean about working with the mafia? Because, like, that's the only thing I've done. Right? A psychologist would call that projecting.
Ouch.
Too far.
Nah. Didn't feel a thing.
I don't know why I asked, really. Guess I've just had an odd feeling all day.
Like deja vu? You've been here before?
No, why would you say that?
No, why would you say that?
No. I hate that feeling. It's whatever the opposite of that would be.
The unnerving certainty that you're in uncharted waters. Scary stuff. Oh!
We did it. You made it. You made it. We did it.
We did it!
Let me... Hold on. There we go.
We save forever.
Let's save forever. Thank you for sticking with me, my friend. Till the end of that very long scene.
Of course. Usually I'd be able to handle it better, but I had 5 hours of sleep today.
Oh god, I didn't know that.
And I did a nap.
Extra thank you for sticking around for a 5-hour stream.
I do anything for my friends!
Ladies and gentle gamers, exactly. Thank you, Milk, for hanging out.
Of course, I love this game. It was fun.
I love this fucking game. I'm so happy.
I got to do the thing that London does with the voice.
Yeah, the like kind of gravelly.
I like it.
It's fun. I got to do Reyes for like a little bit. It fucked up my throat. I had to chug.
It does get really hard after a minute.
Yeah, because I mean, I go so like rough.
Yeah, you go very like. Yeah.
And higher than my voice naturally is. It fucking hurts, but it's fun. It's fun to do anay.
The rasp, actually, ironically, the more you do it and you like fuck up your throat just a little bit, it gets easier to do.
Yeah, but then you pay a worse.
You pay the price tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to like take another thing for my throat tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, it's panicky for me.
But thank you guys in chat for hanging out. Fun fucking stream. Thank you for the follows.
Guys.
Thank you. Thank you for existing. I guess is what I'm saying.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching. I am gonna end stream in a moment now. I'm not going to do a raid, frankly, because I'm tired and I don't want to pick out someone to raid. But you can go off and do your own things. I hope you have nearly 5 hours. Good lord. Yep. Long ass stream.
Yup.
I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I hope you have a good night or a good day or a good afternoon or a good evening or a good morning. Or all of those.
I think that covers everything.
I think that's everything. Or all of those.
Have everything.
Get a nice treat for yourself today. Or tomorrow, if it's nighttime for you. Get a nice treat for yourself. And treat yourself kindly. And I will see you later. I am going to be streaming Ghost Trick on Friday.
Yay!
I will be... Me and Milk need to discuss next time we're streaming this game. But once I know when we're streaming it next... it will be in the Discord, which I will update here.
I'll message you about that tomorrow. Ow, I just hit my headphones.
Be careful.
I'm swinging my necklace around.
Be careful.
I just whacked myself in the face. And it's a dagger one, too.
Jesus. We gotta go so that Milk could go to bed. I'm
losing it.
The VOD of this will be obviously up on Twitch, but like will be up on the VOD channel tomorrow. And I will see you guys next time I'm live if you want to come hang out. I will also see you elsewhere if you see me elsewhere.
Yay!
Have a good night. Take care of yourself. And like I said, get a treat. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, bye, 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 bye. Oh, wait, let me grab the music before we go. There we go. Goodbye, bye, 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 bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.